Hey boys, how are we doing today? Welcome in, welcome in. Just get a little bit more setup to do here and then we should be able to get going. Okay, I think we got everything working as it should. See if we can get some game audio here. Yeah, we do. Lower this a little bit. Lower this a little bit. And I think we are actually good to go here. Do you believe we are good to go? That should be pretty good. How are you doing today? Nice to see you. So early and everything. Because I'm not late. How dare you? Yeah, let's see if my camera works as well. Sure does. Sure does. I look like shit though. Worse than usual. There we go. Need to actually look bad if I'm gonna look bad. There we go. That'll do. I don't know why my skin becomes red around my hair all the time. I'm actually not a redhead. Actually not a redhead. Alright, I'm gonna play some SnowRunner today. That's the plan. That's the plan. Where are we? There we are. And this one is running as it should. Yes. Our tags updated. Yes, everything is working so good. You've just been drinking too much whiskey again. Shh. Shh. Too little whiskey, okay? There's never too much whiskey anywhere. Just have a little bit too little whiskey every now and then. Fairly certain that's how it works. Okay, we're at least live everywhere now, so that's a good thing. YouTube complains about the fact that I can't stream at 1440p, even though I've done it for like 2 years now, so that's fun. That's fun. Okay. Kick it off. Do my settings... Oh, not credits. Settings. Do my controls stay? I'm gonna guess no. Because they almost never do. Yeah. Yeah. So, reverse, high gear, low gear, was it? That's on 12. And then reverse. Now I think we got it. Low gear plus. Cool, no neutral bullshit, don't need that. And did it set my steering wheel stuff? Yes. Yes. Cool. Cool. How's your weekend been? All good? All good? Ba-da-dum. Very passive, but all right. Okay, you have not been out running then, I guess. That's if that's the case. It's been raining all day. That sucks. There we go. So we actually need some fuel. We're at the junkyard. I think this guy has fuel. And right, we were working on this garbage, which was delivered incorrectly somehow, for some reason. Yeah, I think we need to restart this mission that we're working on right now. Reuse, reduce something. Is it in here? Yes. Yeah, if we restart this one, you'll see that... No? Oh, we need to go to the hayloft as well then. Okay. That's a scout. I thought it would reset all of the items as well. Damn it! You know me, whiskiers. Yes, yes. It'll turn to snow and temperature will drop below 0 this evening. Tomorrow will be -5. Wow, really? Expect every single place to be completely iced over. I don't think that is true for where I live. We have 9 degrees warm outside right now, 10 even. And it's gonna continue being above 0 for the longest time, so have fun with your -5. Hope you'll enjoy. I won't. +10, that's tropical, yeah, right? So I would like to get to this guy, but maybe the easiest way is to drive him there. Alright, I can control the camera with the wheel in this game. Forgot about that. Yeah. You know, it's been like April weather for the longest time now. So... not that surprised we're gonna continue having +degrees. Seems like spring has already arrived here. Alright, you can drive over trees in this game as well. Wow, I've been playing Expeditions for so long that I keep forgetting what you can do in this game. Yeah, you can actually run over these trees usually. Unless you go straight down the route. Come on. Water! I refuse. Actually, I don't have a snorkel on this, do I? No. If I do that, I'll just literally swim. Then Alderoni will get everything he wanted to see today. We can't have that. Absolutely not. We can't have that. Alright. This looks fairly alright. How did GTA 4 go, Bolt? Are you kicking off the DLCs yet? I know I asked you yesterday and I don't remember what you said, so I asked today again as if I didn't ask yesterday. I think that makes sense. Am I going here? Here I am. If I could somehow make it... honestly, all the way up here, that would be the easiest. First DLC began yesterday. Cool. Cool. How do you like it? Is it Phantom Liberty worth a DLC, or is it Fallout 76 worth a DLC? Any good? I guess one day isn't that much to judge something on, but you know, I like to jump to conclusions after all. Love it. I think it's decent made so far. Cool. Cool. GTA 4 released like early 2000s or something? Was it? It's like GTA 5 is really old already. That's like 2014 or something that released. Phantom Liberty. T-Lad is probably a tiny fraction of that, okay. Important to be reasonable though, right? You should set clear expectations. I think that's what my teacher told me in school. What in the world did I hit? I think we ran over a stump or something. Yeah, it's right there. See it now. Didn't see it when we went here. There we go. Baldur never played Cyberpunk 2077? I don't know. Have he? Has he? Should if you haven't. Because that game is fantastic. Especially the DLC. I think the base game was like a good game, but the DLC was just mind-boggling. To be honest. No? You should. I've seen you play some shooters as well, right? You were playing Tarkov and a few things. So you would be familiar with the control scheme, right? Just a great experience to be looking forward to. Yeah, right. Witcher 3 would need to be played as well. Witcher 3 I haven't even played through actually, or even. I'm no connoisseur for playing through games, I guess, but yeah, I don't know. I've tried a few times. I just can't really get into that game. I really love the Netflix series, but yeah, the game just doesn't do it for me. Not really sure why. Not really sure why. See, they're working on Witcher 4 now, so maybe I'll try that. And then if I like that, maybe I can go back to 3 or something. Because yeah, it's... I've tried a few times and I just get like to the tutorial more or less, and then they teach you a little bit about the magic system, and that's kind of when I tune out. I just don't care for that at all. Indeed. Have to add Cyberpunk to wishlist to see when it's in discounts. You should. I think it's wishlist or discounted quite often nowadays. I think you'll have a harder time getting the DLC maybe for a cheaper price. But Phantom Liberty is definitely worth the money, for sure. Phantom Liberty is DLC for Cyberpunk. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. The only expansion it will ever get. Yeah, but there's been a lot of content beyond the expansion as well. So, as far as I understand, they haven't really said that they're not gonna update the game anymore either. They've just said that it's not gonna be a focus and they're just gonna do like small updates if they have like time for it. So, I don't expect us to see too much new stuff there. But maybe a few small things. 2.1 I think released some time ago, where there was a few small content changes as well, which is nice. Not saying that, just the game is complete at this point. Makes sense to buy both base game and expansion. Totally agree. Totally agree. So we're gonna continue this way. And go pick you up. And try to not tip over here this time. Where does that little loaf need to go? Drowned truck. No, that's not the loaf. Neither is that. Neither are you. Not you either. And loaf. That's kind of out of the way. I guess we could pull it up on the road. That could be an option. Just drop it off here. Junkyard. I'm pretty sure there's a lot to play even on base game and now that DLC too. Yeah, one thing that I really liked about the DLC, it might have been because I was streaming it at the moment, but you don't really have to finish the base game to do the DLC. Kinda makes sense to just jump in between. I did the majority of the base game first, and then I did the DLC, and then I finished off the game at the end, like the base game. And that didn't break the story at all, so you can kind of jump into the DLC whenever you want. Really nice. Yeah, I really liked that game. It was probably one of my favorite RPGs I've been playing in a few years at least. With that said, I haven't played that many RPGs either, but oh well. Yeah, there's been so much like hype and writing around The Witcher 3. I think just my expectations kind of burnt me on that game. I was just expecting these amazing things, and then yeah, it's just kind of impossible to deliver that. Because everyone was hyping it so much. I think that's why I was enjoying Cyberpunk for the same reason. I was kind of expecting it to be a bit janky and like, sure, it's probably been improved, but at the end of the day, it's gonna be kind of a crapshoot anyway. But then it was actually really well put together, and I thoroughly enjoyed that. Cyberpunk is perhaps even more of an action adventure than even an RPG. Yeah, that does have its points. For sure. Some merits to that. But that makes it really easy to get into as well. I feel like Cyberpunk was one of those games where you kind of was playing through the story, and it didn't really feel like it was kind of slowing down in any way. Usually you can kind of notice a little bit when the story is about to end, right? Don't feel like I got that in Cyberpunk. Can I go through here instead? Yes, nice. Nothing better than a shortcut in this game. A little bit of water for Balderoni as well. I'll be so happy. Really? I wonder if Cyberpunk would be on like harder difficulties. I feel like part of the charm with Cyberpunk is that you are this like super powerful crazy person. Wonder if you took that away, how would the game play at that point? Because there is a lot of things that I didn't really touch on. So, like, you can do a lot more with hacking and things like that. I just never really touched that. It would be interesting. I am in the middle of a field of... Okay, we actually did fairly okay. Yeah, I wonder what you can do besides that. If you actually bump up the difficulty a little bit. And if everything is viable still, if you do that. I hit something. Don't know what though. I think it's the trailer. Yes. So if I go winch, this one. There we go. And then we'll go take our favorite expeditions truck. We'll put that on top of this. I think that should be pretty good. Can you not lift this? Surely you can. What in the world? Why is it so heavy? What is going on? Are you full of fuel or something? Is that what makes you impossible to lift? No, you're literally empty. Have they nerfed the blue brains? Like, what is this? I can't even lift a scout with it anymore. There we go. Yo, Hog, yeah, how's it going? Nice to see ya. I don't think this is gonna work because I'm gonna have to put those... No, we just take random damage because that's how this game works. Very good, you. I'm doing fantastic. Thanks you for asking. I'm doing fantastic. Okay, that truck is fucked. Look at how it behaves on top of that. Like the suspension is milk. Single player as always? You are correct. You are correct. Maybe I should have pushed back that thingy there, but I didn't want to repack that. I just want to bring this out to the road and then drop that truck. But yeah, he is wobbly, man. He is wobbly. Luckily it's quite light, so it doesn't tip over my truck instantly at least. I wish I could send some bits to you. Doesn't everyone do? Everyone wanna send me bits, dude. Everyone wants to send me bits. That's just the charm of myself, okay? But no, I don't need your bits. $1 per bit, yes. Well aware of that. Well aware of that. Not new to Twitch, I do know what bits are. I just don't think it's that important to me. Not streaming to make money at the end of the day for now, so... yeah, that's fine. Wooblar, wooblar, wooblar there. Yeah. Come on, truck. Yeah, I don't want to tip over though. Like driving trucks in this game, but not that much. I don't want to drive another truck over here because you're gonna tip over. Not that fun. Come on. Get up there. Okay. And then we're just gonna dump this here. Bring it with us some other time. Wait, you didn't find it fun, but you've been doing it so often. I find it fun, but I don't find it the best way to play the game, maybe I should say. Yeah. I may have tipped over like 87 times at this point. But I do concede the idea that that is probably not the best way to do it. You have a lurk command? How about you try? Crazy idea here? What if you try? We'll just see if we have one. It doesn't do shit, so have fun, I guess. It doesn't do shit. Thank you, though. Thank you, though. Yeah, I don't fully understand lurk commands. I feel like there should be something actually happening in the background, but the only thing I can imagine is removing your watch time, because you're obviously not watching if you're just lurking, but I feel like that would backfire a little bit. Yeah, just post a message. Thank you. Just post a message instead. Should make that command give you a timeout. That would be kind of fun, actually. Like making sure that you're living up to your own. Like, it's standard, right? And I should make it so you can put like a number afterwards and it will actually time you out for that amount of minutes as well. You can go like lurk 10 and you'll be timed out for 10 minutes. There'll be like a what do you call it? Like a control to make sure you're not spending too much time on the stream. I think that's good, that's healthy. And then I can call myself a healthy gamer or something. I can add that tag to the stream. We'll get so many viewers. That'll be great. And then if I get enough viewers, then I can actually get bits, right? And then Hogge can actually stay and watch the stream instead. Wouldn't that be something? Why am I stuck? Is this just mud that I'm in right now? I think I've like parked myself in mud right there. Come on now. There we go. There we go. Exclamation mark lurk equals timeout. Yeah, right. That's how we want it. Impossible to pack cargo. Well, shit. There we go. When I first started working on my viewer game, that was my initial idea, that I was gonna have duels with like different rewards for the duel, or maybe you could bet in regards to the reward. So you would have like a duel for a timeout, for example, and then the loser becomes timed out. But proved itself to be kind of annoying to program, so I never really got to it. I think I still have it in a notepad somewhere. That would be the optimal way of doing it, or a great way of rewarding stuff. Maybe one day we'll do that. Okay. Hopefully we have enough fuel to make it there. 102 liters. I think we should be fine. Need to stop driving on the roads. It is so much more efficient to go on the fields. Only downside is these sunflowers. If you drive into those really quickly, they'll just demolish your truck. Uh-oh. I got a horn. Fence me, fucker. Come at me, bro. There you go. Nope, none of that. This is what you get when you dare the game, yeah, right? Not having any of that. See if we got that before we tipped over, or if we're gonna have issues now. Or if it's just gonna fling us up in there now. No, we actually saved it. Took a little bit of damage though, so... I guess that's the thing. I'm fine though. I'm fine with that. First I opened the function menu, I was thinking that that would stop it, but... Of course everything just keeps going when you're in the function menu, so... That did literally nothing. Yeah, dared the game and I lost. Fuck you. Unpack, and then we're gonna give you a little push. Back you again, and then we're gonna bring this guy. Dealt plenty of damage to my engine though. Only 39 damage left. Need some repair parts. Pack that stuff up, restore you, and let's go. Alright, we actually lose power when we go up in damage like that, so it's a little bit tougher to pull now. Thanks, y'all. Thanks, y'all. Wow. Yeah. I am thoroughly missing some power here. Oh, the engine is kind of broken. That's why it's stalling. Because I'm in low gear and I'm still stalling. Do we have any repair parts around here? Can't say that I've seen any repair parts. Semi-trailer? No. Kinda just your that has repair parts. Maybe I can go through the woods here. Save some time. Can we stop with that? I just want to drive my truck. Wow, he does not like to pull anything here. I guess we'll go feather light on the accelerator pedal. That seems to help. That's interesting. It actually makes a difference to not just slam the accelerator down. I didn't think this game had that sort of nuance. Crazy that we haven't found any repair parts in this region at all. Like none. Not even in this map, in this region. That's too garbage. Still cannot go flat out on the accelerator pedal. Is there anything down there that I would like to look at? I don't think so, right? No. It's the tractor. Would like to find a repair trailer. That would be perfect. Doesn't look like that's gonna happen though. So now we need to pick up a few more things. So we need to go. I'm gonna head all the way over here. And then I'm gonna bring the Yar up here just to repair him. I'm tired of that engine not working. And then we'll just do that, I guess. Yeah. Yeah. I'm sure there are at least 3 repair trailers in that undiscovered little triangle. Yeah, sure. At least 3. Maybe even like 4 or 5. If I'm lucky, maybe we'll even see 6 and 7 of them. Where did I put the first waypoint where I never go? And that one is literally in the middle of water. Probably also not where I would like to go. Do that instead. Let's do that instead. Hell yeah. This map is really easy to traverse once you realize that it's so much quicker to just go on the side of the road. I'm gonna try to not go through these fences too much, maybe. Try to avoid that a little bit. Watch out for sunflowers. They actually deal plenty of damage to your truck if you go too fast into them. Because they are technically objects in the world, you can just knock them over. So it's fairly easy to take a bunch of damage running into them. Oh. Like a water boom. That's cool. At least I think that's what it is. Yeah, this engine is pissing me off, man. I just want to drive my truck and he's like, nah, I'm not gonna do anything. Nothing. Time is here. All right, so right here we are stopping to bring the yar out to repair this guy. Should be fairly close by. Still haven't unlocked the yar in expeditions. Or the Con Marshal, which is like the first truck that I wanted to unlock. This guy is too fast even in low gear to go through these fields. Maybe I should go get that truck with me. So he needs to go over here. I'm sure there's other things we're gonna deliver there, so let's do it later. Don't need to do that right now. I think we have the 612H ready to deliver trucks as well, so not that important we get going with that. Alright, let's get this guy repaired. Should be fairly cheap because it's a Russian truck. So repair, bike, that stuff, and you still have 100 repair parts here. So that's fine. Put you to the side and stop. Change truck. Very good. Very good. I just realized how ridiculous it is that we're doing garbage runs like this. Like the whole region is just dead. There is no one here. For all I know, there's like a zombie apocalypse. I haven't seen a human being in 900 hours. And now we're asked to deliver garbage. Like what? After been playing Expeditions, feels way more chill to be in first-person mode in this game. Expeditions is frightening if you do that in first person. Through a little bit of water. Okay. Third garbage. Still haven't looked up the weight of these guys. I do feel like the garbage is significantly heavier than like metal beams and other normal heavy stuff. So we are now going here. So if I just go back here somewhere. That's right there. Okay, then let's go back this way. And go there. I'll be fine. That'll be fine. Did see some mods that made those like rusty tractors that you can find all over this region. It made one of those actually drivable in the game. Kinda cool. Just a shame that a lot of mods are made way too powerful. Kinda wish there was like a filter for mods that were more or less vanilla style. Tony. You aggressive fucker. How you doing? Nice to see you, Tony. And good, just doing yard work today. I see. I see. Imagine having a yard to do work on. That would be something. I wouldn't have time to drink whiskey if that happened. Can't have that. Can't have that. Damn. Yeah, right. That would be catastrophic. Completely unacceptable. He gone. He gone. Nowhere to be found. True be that. True be that. What kind of yard work are you doing? Just personally, I love mowing grass. That is the best. So damn relaxing, so calming. Yeah, if there's one reason why I want to have a yard, it's to mow the grass. It smells fantastically. So good. Just cutting my grass. Yeah, alright, alright. I'm not jealous. Fuck you, you're jealous. I'm not jealous. I love my cutting grass, and I cut my neighbor's grass. Just feels cool. Do you have one of those ride-on mowers, or do you use a normal like push mower? Oh, you have a zero turn even. Wow. Wait, you're doing yard work as like your work as well, right? I don't misremember that. No, wait, you were only doing power washing. My mind is fucking up with me at the moment. I've mostly been doing like push mower stuff. My dad always just had a push mower. We didn't have that big of a yard. Only power washing? Alright. Never mind then. He cleans and fights. Yes, that's all he does as well. Here we are. Here we are. That's one way to raise the stress. I don't know, I think it would kind of lose the charm a little bit to be on a... My mom right now in the cabin, like her summer's cabin, she has not a 0 point mower, but just a ride-on, normal one. I don't know, I think I prefer to just walk around behind it a little bit. It's a nice relaxing thing. But I guess it depends on how big your yard you have as well. My dad's yard wasn't that big, so didn't take maybe more than an hour and a half or something. Mowed the lawn. But yeah, I know American lawns are usually, unless you're like living in a city, of course, but they're usually a bit bigger. So ride-on and 0-point turn mowers makes a little bit more sense then, I guess. Where are we going? We're going there. So here and then into there. How am I doing with money? We're at 152 grand. Technically have the money to get take a B if we wanted to sell it first. At 3/4 of an acre. Let's see, acres is how many square meters? I never remember. Depends a lot on the yard. It sucks if there's no wind, there are tons of mosquitoes, black flies, etc. That's true. That's true. It depends on the weather as well. If it's just kind of soggy, boring weather, then it's not very fun anyway. But like a decently sunny day, not too sunny because then you'll just burn yourself to hell. I'm Scandinavian, so I can't be outside when the sun is shining. But yeah. I guess we can go here. Yeah. I don't know. I like it. I like it. I think it's relaxing. We don't have too much mosquitoes. These like small, almost looks like fruit flies. We call them knot in Sweden. I don't know what they're called in English, to be honest. Those fuckers though. That's the reason why you don't mow the lawn during the evening or night. That sucks. 4,043 square meters, that's what Google says. Alright, so about 4,000 square meters is 1 acre. And you had 3/4 of one. So just above 1,000 square meters then. Black flies are so annoying. Is that what we call knot in Sweden? Black flies? Because horse flies is these like horrible fuckers that are at the beach. Literally like bite a leg off you if you let them. Maybe it's black flies that I'm thinking of as knot. Then I would agree, those fuckers are horrendous. It's like when you're fishing and you have a lot of those small, terrible flies. It's just so annoying. Mosquitoes is one thing. I don't really get bitten by mosquitoes very often. But those small fuckers just annoy the shit out of me. There we go. That's another 30 grand. Fuck. Thanks, bud. Thanks, bud. So, what now? Clean slate. Vehicle spare parts. We'll just pick that up from where we are. And bring to there. Okay. For another easy 9,000. Yeah, mosquito like working blood, not lazy blood. Shut up. Shut up. I do actually get bitten, I just never have a reaction to it. So yeah. Like I'm immune to their poison or whatever it says. You said knot, right? That's the translation, yeah. That's what we call it in Sweden. Called knot. So that's black flies? Alright. Cool. I just call them the evil version of fruit flies. Because they look like fruit flies, it's just they're evil. Great packing. Very evil, yeah, right? Extremely evil. Maybe those should be the next boss in Diablo. Maybe Diablo 4 would actually be good then. People would actually play it. You could fight black flies. Oh, all of these are going to different places. Alright. But I'm about to go and finally do my neighbor's pool and house pressure was. Sounds good. Sounds good. So weird to hear you talking about your normal day when I'm streaming, because this is like the end of a normal day here. Like if someone told me that they were living here and was gonna go do their neighbor's pool, I'm like, oh, pool party, that sounds like a lot of fun. Hope you'll enjoy yourself. And then I realized that I'll sound like an idiot because that's not what you mean. So I'm gonna go here first. Just go deliver that, and then we can go here, deliver that. And then go pick up this truck, no, this truck, and go... It's easier to pass there or pass here. Probably easier to pass here, I imagine. There's a trailer at least as well. So this like tuning, what do you need? Metal rolls. Do we have metal rolls somewhere? No. No, we do not. That's unfortunate. Anything else around here? Gas station. Genomsky North. Wait, why do I not have this mission? What the hell? Abandoned gear. I don't have that either. I have so many missions I'm missing up there. That's weird. Okay. I guess we're doing that, and then I'm just gonna... I think I have gone through here before though, and it wasn't that bad. Yeah, let's just go up here again. Leave that and pick up these two. Lost treasure. So get this, there's a guy living out here and he contracted us the other day. He said he wants his trash container back. Wait, haven't we done this? No. Ah. I guess I could pick that up and go deliver that on the way as well. He got blood on his hands. Accept that. So where is that mission?
Fight.
All right. Angry boys here. Let's see who wins. Bad RNG. A little bit maybe. I still haven't made it so you can actually miss in the game. Congratulations, Orangequake. You just got your ass handed to you.
Player 1 wins.
He gets 12 glory for that. Congratulations, Tony. And I think it even counted it correctly. Imagine that. So I can't actually pass everywhere here. I kind of have to go this way first. What am I stuck on? Oh. Well, that sucks. There we go. There we go. Yes. Wish you could extend the... You back like that? Yes. Nice, and then we can just go up on the other side here. Shouldn't have to go around everything again. There we go. There we go. 901 lower. Hermit's check. Seems like they have a bunch of missions here that are repeatable, so I'm a little bit careful when I accept missions. I don't want to do a bunch of repeatable missions all the time. But it seems like it's mostly potatoes so far that has that. Imagine how nice these trailers would be without those useless side guards, bars, or whatever they are underneath. Yeah, that's kind of crazy actually. And it doesn't really like serve any purpose either, right? It's just there to kind of catch you out. So, I feel like in real life they would be grinded off fairly quickly. But then again, there is a bunch of those trailers if you want it in the mod store, so. To me, they kind of add a little bit more complexity to it. Would be easy to make just a smooth trailer on the underneath. But then where do you get the challenge from? So I'm okay with it. There is also trailers that do not have that, so if you really don't want to use it, then you have like the step deck one, for example, doesn't have a something like that. Instead it's a little bit lower, so a little bit tougher to drag through mud, but it will go over crests easier. Wow, I have burned so much fuel. Did I not refuel before we left? Maybe I didn't. I probably didn't. I guess I need to follow that mission to do that. Clean slate. That's one delivered. Guess if we make it there, we can steal fuel from the Yar and the exploration trailer. If we get there. Right now it doesn't look like we will. Guess we can go around this way. Ah, there's a huge rock there. And a bunch of stuff that's probably gonna catch my trailer. Yeah, this sucks. Shouldn't have gone here. I keep missing those. There's like small stumps every time. Okay, what did I hit now? There's one on the other side as well. Probably is, I just can't see it. Oh yeah, it's like right there. Can I just pull straight forward? Can I go forget it and then... Wow. No, I can't move at all. There we go. Oh, I'm actually stuck on that. If I do this... then I will get caught on a fucking branch that doesn't work. And I'm out of fuel. Yor, how much fuel do you have? Refuel. Actually, not that much. What if I go to the... Here, do we have anything here? We do have you, but I think you were empty on fuel, weren't you? Let's see if you have any fuel in you. Do not. That sucks. So I guess we need to go with the cat to get all of that sorted out then. Where is the cat in relation to all of this? We kind of don't have to go here anymore anyway. Oh, I only made it to there. I actually thought I made this turn when I turned wherever it was here. Okay. So... maybe if I go here first, it'll be a bit easier. Then I can go across the fields all the way over here. The other way around. So this guy over here. Let's try that. So cat, get you out of here. This guy is completely broken as well when it comes to the engine. You fucking dare tip over. No, you won't. Those smokestacks makes it almost disorientating looking at the top of my truck. Just because the distortion up here. At least this guy is fuel efficient. 2 to 4 liters a minute. Pretty good. I'm okay with that. On the left side of this, maybe? Oh, then I can put the snorkel on this as well, while we're at the garage. That makes a lot of sense. It's almost like I planned for this. Can I go through? This looks fine. Nice. Noise. Refuel. Fuel tank to him. And myself. And then we'll back up and go to the garage. Gonna go see if we can put the snorkel on this. Would make it a little bit more useful. Oh, we can, but it's stupid expensive. Okay, probably not doing that then. Let's just leave him. Leave him where he is. As he is. Are you still stuck on that damn tree? No. Gosh. You serious? You fucking serious, mate? Seriously, it has to be hitting something else. Is it still on that? It's not touching. What is it getting stuck on? I don't get it. I don't know what's catching here. There we go. Weird. Weird, man. Let's go get the second one delivered as well. Alright, this bridge is out, so we need to go down on the left side. At least this is an easy crossing. Why do I have to jinx myself like this? Oh yeah, this is gonna be easy. And then the game is like, yeah, remember what you said? Yeah, I think the one downside to this step is that it's a little bit too light. Compared to like the proper cargo trucks like the Tegas and even the Vorons, I feel like is a little bit heavier than this. Could be wrong though. Could be wrong though. So I think we can go around this and then take a left in between these two buildings. Right here. So now we're gonna go deliver the last garbage that we have. And the rest should be fairly simple. Because we will only have the truck or the little scout and then one more cargo point on the back. These wheat fields, you don't have to worry about taking damage driving through. It's nice. They just kill your frames. It's not that bad like this actually. But yeah, if I go out like this, we're down to like 40 FPS instantly. But yeah, like this, it's okay. There we go. On the road again. Wow. What is this mud? Where did all this come from? Neck deep in mud all of a sudden. So, can I deliver you? Sure can't. So, lost treasure. Very nice. Underrun bars to stop all the other road traffic like cars and bikes from passing underneath until the driver smashes their head on solid steel. Yeah, I feel like that's really relevant for SnowRunner. I feel like there's a lot of cars that would risk driving underneath my trailers. That seems to be a very, very real risk. Hi Dan, by the way, nice to see you. Uh-oh, I've been here before. Please go away. Okay, we don't do this game. Get the fuck out of my truck. There we go. You know the name for them, but I could guess the functionality. Didn't take much sense of road though. Yeah, right. Here you go, Dan, if you're unsure what we were referring to there. Why did it not actually copy the whole link? That's an interesting idea. Let's just copy part of it. No, it was the whole one. It just looks shorter on my chat. Yeah, we've already had an experience with unicorn trucks. Don't need another one. We can make it to the fuel station. We don't have to steal fuel from anyone. So how did that go when you loaded back in? It just resets everything when you do that. I already knew that, so... Like if you reload the game, it resets all of the kind of props around the world. It's only whatever your truck is leaving behind that is being saved, like as a game state. Oh, I forgot that I can't actually lift this truck. Did you know that what the loaf looked like inside? There. Is that how you remember it? Oh. We have flat wheels on the underside. That's a problem. Can you spin a little bit faster, maybe? Really trying to do this. There we go. So if I just dump you onto there, I wonder if that's why it feels so damn heavy. It's because of the suspension being completely messed up. There we go. Back that store crane. That should be fine. And let's head out. I keep missing your stream, Stan. Like I see the notification and then you're always done with your stream by the time I actually get to it. Then you've been playing some My Summer Car lately? Yeah. How's it going? You died again? Or are you actually gonna get to the rally at some point? At least follow one of the missions that we're doing. Metal rolls, long logs, don't care, unload. Oh, we need to repair this fucker as well. How do I repair it? I don't have any repair parts anywhere. I think that's an issue for later. Yeah, we have no repair parts anywhere in this region. Or, yeah. We can't even buy it from anywhere. Maybe we have a trailer in some of the other two maps. Institution or the other one, Crossroads. With a little bit of luck. Not died in a while, but also not played much. I got to the end of week 1 and have to put speakers in the car. That's all that matters. Alright, alright. What's wrong with potatoes? Yeah, one would wonder, right? Nothing wrong with potatoes. Potatoes are fun. I've been having fun doing potatoes the few times I've been doing it. And I want to figure out how to make my SnowRunner game hard so I don't get free in fuel in my fuel add-on in garage. Been too tired for that. I think the only way to do that is to start a hard mode save and then transfer that over to an expedition save the way I have it. But that's a lot of work. At least I think so. Maybe you can just copy it straight over. Not 100% certain, but that might be possible. You would just have to rename all of the files to get the maps back. Expeditions? What about expeditions? And expeditions? Did I say expeditions? You would need to start a hard mode save. That was what I was trying to say. Instead of New Game Plus, yeah. And then transfer your New Game Plus save over to... I did? My bad, my bad. My mind is a little bit caught up at the moment. Yeah, so you would have to do a hard mode save and then transplant your new game mode save onto that. That's kind of how it would have to work out. I haven't done that myself as my save was already a hard mode, but I imagine it would work more or less the same. So this is all just dealing with the complete save file? No, not really. You also have all of these fog files in the save folder. Give me a moment, I can bring it up for you. So there is multiple files that show like your map progress and things like that. Let me just get out of this water and then I can show you. So give me that one. Let's see. That's saved under my documents, right? My games. So here is your documents save folder for SnowRunner, right? Oh, Fog, I have no idea what they're for. Yeah. You have your base game and then you have a bunch of crash dumps because you don't know how to make the game actually function, of course. But yeah, you also have storage and then you have your save profile. And here you have all kinds of things. So the ones that you have been dabbling with right now is these complete save, right? So those don't really have that much of a difference. They're functioning the same way as they have before. But you also have this fog level RU. And let's see if I can remember how these works. There's something with the naming scheme for these are a little bit weird. But I think how it works is, so you have the normal fog levels. And then you have the fog levels for another save. But for some reason mine says 2 for the majority of them. Because I think you need to rename these files as well, in some manner. Yeah, you have 1 and you have 2. You would probably have to rename yours to what the hard mode save becomes. I think that's how it works. The ones with 1 correlates. I think I have 2 here because I previously had a save that was for the second. I don't think these actually does anything. Even though it says that all of them has been modified today, but I think that's just when the game was launched last time. Because yeah, those should be keeping track of... What the fuck just happened? Go back. There we go. They should be keeping track of everything that you have, like, visibly explored. So if you just change your complete save, it won't show you anything on the map. It would be like you have never explored anything. So if you don't want to do this, I guess you could finish the map you're doing now, and then from the next map it will just write you new stuff. You won't have the old maps, but if you don't go back to them, it doesn't matter that much, right? You could just transplant your complete save and then do it that way. I think that would still work. And then they will just write new map for you. I think that would probably be how I did it. You're welcome. You're welcome. So... finish a map? Yeah. Or finish a region, I guess you should do. Because I mean, we're all playing this game this way, right? There's no way that you have any map that is not 100% after Michigan and you have continued, right? Nobody would ever do that. Surely we're all doing 100% all of the time. Unfortunately, the Glades is just at 53%, but we're gonna fix that today. I'm AFK to eat. Sounds good. Enjoy your food. Enjoy your food. We had pickled herring and potatoes today. It's pretty nice. It was pretty nice. So I'm gonna deliver this one first. And then we just need to go back to this one. Ecological crisis averted. Well done. Recycling is a massive step towards fixing the region's ecological state. Here is your reward. 9,000. That's why people don't care about the environment. Doesn't pay enough. It doesn't pay enough. Alright, let's go pick up some extra missions here then, since I guess these have popped up lately. Hey Bale, we do have this one. Don't know why they didn't show up in the tune-in. We do have that one. Abandoned gear we have as well. That one just doesn't show up on the map. This. Why do you not show up on my... Oh, because there's a task in the background. Empty hayloft. What? Yeah, let's start tracking that. We can do that afterwards. Apparently that is called Chenomsky North. But it doesn't tell you that. For some reason. Give myself some fuel. And then we're gonna go, I guess I'll just go this way. Oh, that's what the delivery point is called. Not the mission. Cheremushki North is where the hay bales go, but the mission is called Empty Hayloft. Oops. Unicorn truck keeps on going, hell yeah. I'm quick enough to go back to the main menu to be able to repair my truck afterwards. Of course I am. Ba-dum. Really like how this game like sinks you into the mud if you're standing still for a longer time. Looks really cool. Like if I stop right here at this A bale here, you can like see my wheels slowly sink in. It's a nice touch. Doesn't do that much, but unless you're like in really bad mud, then it can actually fuck you up a little bit. You pack that? Sure do. A bales coming in. This was at least a really easy mission to do. Like me some simple shit. I went here because I wanted to get a new truck though, and I haven't seen any of that. Potatoes! Hi Emma. Nice to see ya and all that. Yeah, I wanted to get the K7 or K8 or what the fuck it's called. The newer tractor. But haven't unlocked a mission that actually unlocks that tractor. Or I'm in the wrong region, I'm just an idiot again. My understanding is that it should be unlocked somewhere around here. Maybe. Or maybe here even. I don't know. I don't know. Hello. Hello. Why is it giving me missions that's not even in this region? Why you do that? Damage evaluation. Everything in the institute. No thank you. Cultivate, harvest and seed. Wait, I have to drive a tractor to here? That sucks. Visit the swamp. Machine shop. That's interesting. Might do that. It's in a different region. Nope. Solar panel. That comes from here. That would be nice, but I anyway have to go all the way over on this side of everything then. Which I don't really care for. I would like to finish this anyway. Oh, we could have done this. Special delivery from there. Not gonna happen though. Workshop. Drowned truck. From over here. Can't say that I see a truck that would be considered drowned though. Emergency supplies. That's on the other side of all this. So that's this trailer, and then it's probably gonna be this trailer as well. Or this one, I mean. Packed produce to the store. That's a good one to go back with. This one we don't even have anywhere to actually pick that up. Need medium pipes. Loaf, that's just repair right now. TV tower, I don't think we have any metal rolls. Nope. Nope. And those are long logs we can get from here. Really cheap one as well. Really cheap one as well. Alright, so let's do this packed produce then. Oh, it's a trailer. I don't think I can get a trailer up on this, unfortunately. I guess I could leave it and then get this guy instead. Yeah, that's fine. We can leave this trailer here. And then use the sideboard instead. When we get there. That will be fine. And to the store we go. Do I go on the right side here? No, I think we can make it through here. Do you believe we can make it through here still without too much issue? Actually, I thought I would be having some issues with this trailer just because the truck is so light. But it's kind of trudging through this. Even though it's really, really muddy. Not a single winch, even one. And we still made it through this. That is impressive. What am I stuck on now? Out of all places. There we go. Guess I just didn't have any traction. So, where are we going? We are going to there. And then I'm gonna go pick this guy up. And where do that one go? Ah, to there. And then I think the next one is over here, but we'll see. We'll see. Finished rail grade the other day as well. Last mission just fucking kicked my ass. I think I did like 7 attempts until I actually got the S rank for that. Now I'm just waiting for what's next to play. I was kinda hoping Sweet Transit would have a new update by the time I was done with Railgrade. But it doesn't look like that's gonna release anytime soon, so... I don't know what to play next. I will have to look over it. I need to record something tomorrow, so I'm gonna have to figure it out until then. Maybe we will... do a series on the campaign for Sweet Transit. I don't think I've done that yet. And I don't think I've finished it either. Did a few live streams back when. $500 away. Well, I did find the tractor that I was looking for at least. Are you just for free? No. What are these winch points? Why do you only have 3 winch points? What? How are you supposed to tip him over if you... You got 0 winch points. I'm gonna get myself in a really bad position considering what I'm doing with the trailer on here. Why is there only 3 winch points? That feels like a mistake, to be frank. I'm gonna drop the trailer here. Then I will do this. And then I'm just gonna shuck it this way. There we go. Yeah, this is the truck that I've been looking for, but I don't think I can actually change to it. No. What the hell is the mission that we need this for? Is it one of these? No. How do I get that truck? I want that truck. Literally why I'm here. Wow, it's dark. I guess we're leaving the tractor there for now then. I'm sure we'll unlock a mission at some point to do that. I really feel like SnowRunner doesn't promote the idea of using different trucks as well as Expeditions does. Expeditions is actually feels almost mandatory to be using different trucks every single mission, or at least regularly change it up. SnowRunner, it's really easy to just be stuck with one truck and then that's all you're using. There we go, that's 5 grand. Now we're gonna do the missing supplies. Requirement is the common cause. I don't think I have that mission yet. Common cause, no. No. I don't think I even have that mission. That would explain why I don't have it, at least. Where's our... Oh, there's the caterpillar. Let's have you go out to the road instead. You don't need to be here. Thanks, Tozitki. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Quite the first message here, by the way. Giving me valuable information. Give me fuel. And let's go get that second trailer. I think without the trailer we should be able to quite easily get through this. This way. And then we're gonna make our way out there. How bad is the water here? Imagine I can just go here. Kind of. Kind of. And I think the thing is on the opposite side here, so we need to go past him. Excuse me, tree. Could you please let me go? No? Like dead set on keeping me here. Just let me go, Jesus. Just let me go. There we go. Now he's moving. He was moving. It's not as much anymore. There we go. So let's get this back on its wheels, and then we should be able to just hook up and drag it out of here. There we go. Off we go. Please move. No? And let's winch a little bit then. You attach the winch to what I'm looking at instead? That would be great. Hi again. First 30 harvest, less years. Okay. Not what I intended. I actually enjoy the potato missions here. They've been fun. Why are you not moving? Stupid. What if I put you to there? There we go. Now we're moving. 30 harvest less years. Please. There we go. There we go. How have you been, Sutki? It's been a while. I don't think you've ever written in the chat, to be honest. Or maybe you have, and it's been so long that it still shows your first time chat message. That's definitely a possibility. So that's that one, and then we are going... Yeah, it is exactly where I expected it to be. So that's clearly passable. It doesn't have a time limit if it says first time chatter. It is the literal first time they ever said anything? Oh, really? Okay. I think his watch time is quite high though, so he's a really good lurker if that's the case. I've seen him in the leaderboard for quite some time. Hats off to you, man. Hats off to you. You have a few lurkers, yeah? Yeah. I'm not worth talking to usually, so I can't blame them. At the end of the day, it's definitely more healthy to just listen and maybe not discuss stuff with me, so all the more power to you. Not really chatter, yeah, I thought so. I appreciate it though, thank you so much. You're not really worth watching either. Hey, shut up. Shut up. Oh, shut up. Yeah, I'm not really a big chatter in most streams I spend time in. But then I'm a really big chatter in the ones where I am actually chatting. So if I decide to chat, I'm more or less taking over the chat. And if I'm not chatting, I'm just not gonna chat at all, so... I feel ya. I feel ya. All good, man. I appreciate it either way. I go here. What about this route? Probably been on the right side of this, then I wouldn't have had to go over those rocks. I really need some way to repair myself. Guess if I go left here, maybe? Maybe. Could work. There. This is like the perfect crossing right here. Need to keep that in mind, that every time I should cross there, I should go here instead. Okay, let's get that trailer out of here. I think if we try to use these logs as much as possible, that should be pretty good. Which direction are you laying? Oh, you're actually laying in the right direction even. Wow, they're giving me freebies all of a sudden. What's up with that? To do that, I'm gonna go forward a little bit and then back up to that little island on the right side. That should allow us to turn around. Do-do-do. Okay. Let's go get this delivered. Institute has repair and fuel for free, no more spoilers. Fuel is free, I know that, but I haven't found any repairs. And spoilers for regions I've already been in is fine. Just don't spoil futures. And you good? Yeah, I've actually done Institute already, but part of it, at least. Not all of it. And yeah, I found a free fuel. I'm still kinda set on the idea that that was a mistake from the developers and they just kinda doubled down by not changing it. I doubt they actually intended to make it free. Thanks, Jukebox. Thanks, bud. No, I just really wish that we could find some repair parts. Repair needs risky endeavor. Maybe that's a mission I haven't unlocked yet then. Might be. Because I did everything in an institute before I left, but I did that before the Heartlands, and it seems like Heartlands unlocks a lot of missions that you need for the institute, because I only had a very small amount of missions to do there. I kind of did what I could. It had like 2 seconds bigger delay than I thought. Yeah, if you want to use the winch and want to kind of time it as best as possible, if you reload the stream just before you do it, that should give you the shortest delay. Because as you continue watching, like, the stream kind of falls behind a little bit. Especially if you are keeping it in a different tab, I've noticed. That's a large impact. Yeah, I forgot to reload. Usually it's like 2 to 3 seconds, but now it was 5 to 6 seconds. That's interesting. I think it depends on your network speed as well. So if Twitch notices that there is like issues with your network speed, they will impact, like push up the amount of buffering being done. But yeah, reloading is usually your best bet. How you doing, Ukebox? How you doing? Nice to see you being a regular in chat every now and then. I was without internet for a day, so maybe having something bad under 10 ping internet instead of my Pog 600 megabits 5 ping 5G. Oh wait, 5G? That doesn't sound that Pog. I think I'll rather be on a 110 connection if it's wired than a 605 or 600 megabits 5G connection. I think I'll prefer that. There we go, that should be that done. So, what now? Emergency retrieval. Drowned truck. I can't do that right now. Force of nature, can't do this one, can't do you because I don't know where to get the metal rolls. I can do this one. My 110 wired is trash. It's having something weird problems, just losing connection for 5 minutes twice a day. Like free from my apartment. That is crazy. Where are you from? Are you American or something? I feel like everyone that's having internet issues are American. Oh, you're Finnish. Wow. That is actually surprising. That is actually surprising. Have you been in contact with your ISP in regards to that? Because I feel like that would be easily fixed by the majority of ISPs in Sweden, at least. I don't know how it works in Finland. But yeah, in Sweden, I would not accept that. Oh, we have a crafting zone here. So maybe I'll do this now then. We have good 4G, 5G internet, but old houses have these ADSL things which are bad. Not like optic fiber, I think. Yeah, but even on copper, you should not have those kind of issues. That sounds more like a capacity issue, and that's like your ISP just being cheap. I had that issue with, in Sweden, we have this company called Comhem. They're selling kind of fiber up to your house, and then it's copper throughout the majority of the house, or like from the last node, I think it is, or something like that. And I called them up and went like, hey, my internet is not working. I'm not gonna pay for this unless you fix it. And then all of a sudden they changed out all of the hardware and stuff and kind of just started working. So yeah, complain to your... In general, just fucking complain to companies way more. That's something I've learned. If you complain to companies, they'll just fucking give you shit for free. Like, they don't care. I got a free mouse. I haven't paid for this mouse. Just because I was complaining about my old one, which is this one. Has a weird fucking thing with scroll wheel. And this one also has it. But now I'm like, nah, I got a free mouse. I'm not gonna ask for another one. But like, seriously, you should just fucking contact companies and be like, hey, your progress sucks. Fix it. I have 1,000 megabits in my home here now. Like, right? Both up and down. The only reason I don't get that is because my hardware is not able to do that. Like, it's not possible. I only get like 600 or 700. But I'm only paying for like 250. And that's because when I moved in here, I went to the company that delivers this. And I'm like, send a service technician here. And while he was here, he literally upgraded my connection to 1,000 without me having to pay for a dime of it. Yeah, just fucking complain to your companies. It's the best thing you can do. 110 is maximum? Yeah. But it's the maximum that you can get. They can give you the whatever the fuck they want. I was very much like, I was working in like a retail store before, and I was like, nah, it's kind of disrespectful to just go in and ask companies to give you free shit. But I tried it a few times and it fucking works. I can't believe it's limited on that. I think there was a lot of talk back in the days to make internet like a human rights resource, similar to how water is. It sounds crazy, but that's actually quite reasonable. You can't buy better internet in this apartment than 110. Yeah. I know my dad had a lot of problems with his internet back in the days. Nowadays, I think they have fiber out to every single one of those houses as well. But yeah, before then I think he was on these ADSL as well. I think he had like 8 megabits for the longest time. And then now he upgraded to fiber, so not really an issue anymore. I don't know how the internet works. I know the Baltics, where I am, they're on the same fiber networks as Sweden, so internet here is more or less spot on. It's identical to Sweden. I just don't know how that works with Finland. If you are on the same node or not. What am I picking up? Special cargo. Is this the special cargo? The super one is here, right? Dan, have you had too many days off? Have you lost your civilization all of a sudden? You're no longer civil? Not enough. I mean, I've had newer problems with 4G, 5G, with gaming when it was 50 ms and didn't actually notice the difference when it changed to 5G. 5 to 10 ms. Yeah, I have a backup connection on my here at home, which is just a normal 5G connection. And yeah, it's just not reliable. It works for what I use it for. It's more or less just to make sure that I can work reliably from home all the time. But yeah, I wouldn't want to use it for gaming. Bedtime. Good night, Dan. There, I don't know what this thing is here. I imagine it's what we want, but it doesn't say that that's the item that we need. So maybe it's not. I guess we'll see. I'm just gonna try to pull it out of there and see what's... Because it looks like one of those container thingies. But I also don't have anywhere on the map where it actually tells me what I need. So, who knows? Oh. I can't reach. What about now? I feel like where I live, it's more common to have problems with wired connection than wireless. That says more about your wired connection than your wireless connection. I know my girlfriend's parents has one of the, or had, I don't think they do anymore because I told them to upgrade, but I think they had one of those 4G modems at home, and it was just notorious to cutting out, like all the time. I don't know how many times they've mentioned that, yeah, no, we just don't have any connection anymore. So that looks like the same cargo, but it doesn't tell me that it's the same. We'll try though. We'll try to bring that, see what happens. Where is that going? That is going... Where the fuck is this machine shop? Right there. So if I just go... Honestly, if I go this way... That'll be good. That'll be good. I've been really lucky with the majority of times when it comes to internet and ISPs, to be honest. Especially this time, like the apartment we're living in now, we have great internet. And I'm paying like 15 euros for it, something stupid like that. I mean, there's maybe one day in a year where 4G, 5G isn't working, and it's more like once a month thing with wired connections. I have to pay like twice as much. Yeah. That sucks. That sucks. Connection quality depends on a ton of things, like local mobile tower might be overloaded, you might be far from it, your apartment might be behind a hill, or the six poles, the planet might not be aligned just... Yeah, right? I just feel like it's way easier to get fucked on a mobile connection just because it's not cable. Like if you have a cable connection, you at least can trace it in some way, like where the issue is at. Mobile connection, it's like, yeah, no, maybe there was a solar flare. Who the fuck knows? There's too many variables to a wireless connection in general. But if I would in the middle of the city, I would use wireless because it's overloading for traffic. Yeah, that's the thing. Of course, Latvia actually has way worse network connection or cell phone connection than at least Sweden. I don't know, Finland probably as well. So that's most likely why my parents were having Not my parents. My girlfriend's parents were having so much issues. I don't think it would be the same in Sweden, maybe. But yeah, I don't know. I just don't want to take the risks. Lamb, how is it going? Welcome in. I'm still waiting for that sweet transit update, man. You promised me. It was supposed to be here soon. I'm down at rail grade now. Where's my upgrade? I need to make videos tomorrow and there's no upgrade yet. How you doing though? Nice to see you. Ban him for empty promises. Yeah, he should be banned for that. If only I had a moderator, I would tell him to ban Unified Lamb here. It's almost there. Yeah. Aren't you a police station? I've heard that one before. Don't interrupt my whiskey drinking like that, Jukebox. That's not cool. I'm trying to enjoy a nice whiskey here and you're just literally putting pins into my wheels. I'm running out of fuel as well. Nice try. Nice try. Just a second too slow. And also I'm in high gear in the middle of the field, so I don't think you would be able to tip me over in the first place, but that's besides the point. Let's hope this is the actual special cargo that we need now then. It did not tell me that it was. But I also don't know where to get the special cargo otherwise. Wait for the end of the bridge. What bridge? What bridge? With helpful winching? There is literally never been a helpful winch in this history of humankind. So, can I actually deliver this as the cargo that we need? I can. It just doesn't tell me that. Open storehouse. What do you produce? You produce medium pipes with fuel. I need a generator. Wow, okay. Interesting. Harvest Corp, let there be lights. Oh, generator? That is over here. Alright, so we actually do get the generator then. I don't have to go get that at least. That is really good. So I can have my wheel not fuck around a bunch. And then I can go this way. And then we get trailer store access here as well. I can go here, get some fuel. And then we'll just book it along the shoreline here, go over there. And then find the generator here somewhere. Actually, don't see it. Maybe that is generator. I don't think so. They don't look like that, do they? Guess we'll see. I guess we'll see. What else did we have? Living space. That is in another region. Do I need this trailer? No. I have a trailer on the other side if I need one. I'm running out of fuel as well. I don't think I can make it to the fuel station this way. Don't think that's gonna work out. So what do we do instead then? Do we bring the cat over here? Do we bring a cat over here? I think we do. And I need to fill this up on fuel anyway, so... But this would be easier to go through that way, but apparently not. Yes, we're going here. I was streaming Kingdom and Castles from a friend once. That game was something that I looked into. I think I played it for a little while as well. That looked like a lot of fun, actually. I think I have that. Let's say there were peaceful dragons everywhere, yes. Imagine they were very peaceful. More games should have features like this. The thing with developing something like that is like, what is your actual return on investment, right? Because yeah, you might, it's more or less a PR thing at that point. That's kind of the only thing that you will get out of it. Because the majority of people are not streamers and will not actually give you that much. So yeah, I feel like it's a hard sell for a company to implement something like that. More people stream your game, more visibility. Yeah, as I said, it's more or less a PR stunt. It's like a marketing thing. It doesn't add anything to the game itself very much, other than for like streamers. And then the question is, okay, how much of this is fun because of this implementation? And if majority of the game is fun because of that implementation, then the majority of people that play the game by not being streamers will also not have as enjoyable time with the game, right? So yeah, I don't know. I think it's a double-edged sword. I would love to see, can I try Noita or Rycraft? What in the world is RLcraft? I did play Noita for a while though. That was pretty fun. What does Noita do with Twitch? I think you can spawn in stuff, if I'm not misremembering. I didn't turn off the engine. Yeah, I think it can like spawn in different monsters and like catastrophes and things like that. I haven't been that involved in that part. RLcraft is Minecraft mod pack, which makes it hard for noobs and almost everything kills you. I don't even want to play normal Minecraft anymore. Much less a modded version of it. I don't know. I played Minecraft so much back in the days, like... It was really big in Sweden when it released, just because it was like one of the first Swedish developers that actually made it big. So yeah, I played that a shit ton when I was in school, for example. Don't have that much craving to play it now though. Also the demographic for Minecraft, to be honest, is not that interesting to me. I don't really care for 4 billion 12-year-olds screaming at me. Sweden had Minecraft and Finland had Angry Birds. I actually remember playing Angry Birds as well. Not as much though. I never really got into mobile games very much. It has a configurable timer that presents 4 options for the chat to vote on. Things that can help the player or ruin runs. Yeah, right. That's kind of what I meant with you can spawn things. Haven't heard any news from Notch for a long time. I'm wondering what he's currently up to. I mean, he sold Minecraft for more money than you could ever use in a lifetime. So I would probably just retire if I were him, to be honest. That sounds really reasonable. Oh, we need a whiskey break, boys. We need a whiskey break, boys. That's why we're so slow. The lack of whiskey. That helped a bit. Maybe not. Maybe pulling the handbrake when you're in the middle of a mud slide doesn't help that much. I think I read an interview with him saying that he was more happy with all this money. Oh, he was more happy without all this money. Yeah, I think that's a like common stance for a lot of people. But at the end of the day, it's way more comfortable to be crying in a Ferrari than it is to cry in an old Vauxhall, right? So I think it's easy to say that, oh yeah, I didn't need this. I don't know. I don't know. Nobody forced him to change his lifetimes, to be honest. Yeah, right? If he was so keen on being poor, then just put the money away or give it away. It's not like impossible to get to the same living standard as he had before. I feel like that's a bit disingenuous, usually. One of the reasons I literally don't follow any famous people at all. I just can't stand that mentality of like, yeah, no, I don't like my fame. You opted into it, idiot. It's like me streaming and then going, yeah, but I don't really like people watching me play video games online. So you have no clue how bad it is for me to be streaming. Because I really don't like the idea of people watching me play video games online. Stop it, Jukebox. I'll never ever let you actually pull the winch in a good situation, okay? Won't happen. It won't happen. There we have the generator at least. Orange Quake is a good winch helper. I don't know about that. He's kind of a dickhead every time he pulls the winch, to be honest. Don't go over that unless you have to. But yeah, he's had some nasty ones. I still remember that one that tipped over the crocodile in Yukon. That really sucked. That really sucked. Didn't have too many trucks that I could use after that either, so. Okay, let's go get ourselves a generator. What's the easiest way to get out of here? What if I just try to make it across there somehow? I think I got maybe one crash. Yeah, A few people have actually managed to get it to really mess me up at this time, but Orange Quake definitely has the majority of the ones that where I went, what the actual fuck. It's still none for me. One day. One day I'm gonna get you. I welcome your enthusiasm, undefined lamp. Fuck, is it not possible to go here? Maybe here. I think those wooden crates right there actually just fall over if you drive into them. And I also don't have to drive into them that much. There we go. Nice. Do you have fuel in you, or what's up with that? Not even fucking close to that. There anything else of interest around here? No. No. Not really. Go there. Let's try to maybe make it around this way. Where is this going? Oh, over there. Get some fuel. Deliver it to there. So do you have fuel in you? No. So that's a cost. Yeah, it's actually quite hard to do the winch thing with the delay, right? Especially since you can't really predict what I'm gonna do. Like, I might just stop and then you're completely screwed. Definitely a possibility. Okay, is there actually logs everywhere around here? That would make it a lot easier to go through. I don't think I care though, it's even easier to not go into the water. So, what are we? 1 week out from Manalord's releasing? I learned that you were the one who brought that up for me, Lamb. You excited? Even if you nail the timing, the game might connect it to something that doesn't matter. Yeah, right? So it is a bit complicated. A bit complicated. I have an idea with the viewer game that I want to try. I'm gonna try to code that out at some point. Which also builds a little bit on the same theory, but should be more predictable. We'll see though. Completely forgot about the release. I think it's March 22nd, to be honest. I've been keeping an eye on it myself, actually. April 20... Oh, no, wait. I'm mistaking it. Yeah, you're right. April 26th. It's Dragon's Dogma that releases on the 22nd of March. Nice river view in there. In where? Oh, it's a lake? Of course it's a lake. Of course it's a lake. Hey, look, this video can now play without me getting absolutely destroyed. No dropped frames at all during that playthrough. I'm so good at this streaming thing. It's amazing. It's a good streamer. I didn't get my game sound output working with Day by Daylight today. That's perfect. That's perfect. I usually mute myself and then I don't understand why people are not responding to me in chat. Or I mute the game and then people go like, hey, we can't hear the game, dumbass. Just figured out I was using the wrong source. I actually have a really good system for making sure I get the game volume. So I'm using Elgato Streamlink. And there you can split up the games. So I just have to assign it once and then it's kind of already assigned. So that's really nice. That's really nice. Working super well. Allows me to split up channels and stuff. So I can like mute music for you guys without it muting for myself. So I can listen to something completely different to what you guys are listening to. Nothing really new in the streaming world itself, but it's cool. And before then I built these like really elaborate Dreamerbot functionalities that like activated specific channels in OBS only for specific sources and things like that. It was a mess. I'm having OBF profile for testing to hear games and myself, and also different for myself to hear game and not music at all. Yeah. OBS added not too long ago the option to split out audio depending on like different applications. The downside is that it doesn't actually remember, like you can't make a game application and then add all of your games to that. To do that you need to use, I think it Wind Capture is it called? I think the plugin, and then you can't control that from like a Steam Deck or something. Stream Deck. I guess not a Steam Deck either, but I've been working on a cool audio setup recently for streaming. Discord, I think it finally works. Can I send it on Discord? Yeah, please do. I'm always interested. That's actually the main reason as to why I started streaming in the first place. I'm really curious about the technology behind it, kinda how people make it work, so to say. And yeah, been a lot of fun. Been a lot of fun. Can you please kinda get a little bit of stuck so... Oh, maybe I can pull there. Duke, for fuck's sake. I'm trying to cross a river here, okay? You're not helping. You ain't helping, bud. Are we sure we want to put a generator in the water? That sounds like a accident waiting to happen. I think that's Dan, Jukebox. I think that's Dan. He was the one who was saying that porn was a human rights thing. You're in the wrong chat, okay? Go follow Dan instead. He seems to be more attuned with that stuff. Yes, porn does work as well. See? See? Maybe this was a bad idea to go here. No, it's fine. We good. So, that's that done. And then production site. Can I just activate you here? Turn on. Can. Very good. Very good. My horning plans messed up my downhill winch schemes. Yeah, it sucks when you don't get an outlet for your horny plants. It sucks. So, is it medium pipes that we need? Yes, 2 of those and 2 metal rolls if we can make it. Two of you. Do those. That's pretty good. And then we'll load that up here. A game that I've been keeping my eye on, or not keeping my eye on, but I picked it up not too long ago. It's Black Mesa. I've been wanting to play that for quite some time now. Haven't really found a good outlet to excuse myself for playing video games for way too long again. But yeah, I never really played through the original Half-Life series in any detail. It would be fun to pick that up. There, pack you, restore crane, turn you off. Where are we delivering this? Force of nature? Yes. So that will go to there and to there. If I go here first, deliver that, and then we'll go pick up another 2 metal something, whatever it's called, and then we'll go to there. And then I think that the tune-in one is also delivered here, right? Yeah. Very good. I actually didn't need to take 2 of these then, but that's fine. That's fine. I'm glad there isn't too much crafting. Good that they are like continuing with it. I like that idea, but I feel Yukon in particular kinda really pushed crafting a bit too far. I'm more a little bit as well, actually. All right. We need to cross this as well. I keep forgetting about this crossing every time I go here. Every damn time. Aren't we all? Aren't we all? Come on, little step. You can do it. Where the fuck am I going? Gonna try to avoid that water, but this seems awfully convoluted. Maybe we should go on the other side somehow. Might work. Oh well. We did avoid the water, I guess. At the end of the day, we did avoid the water. That's one of them. By the way, what's your current progress in SnowRunner? We are 67% done with the whole game. I'm through all of the missions, all the way from Michigan, and we are currently in Glades. 58% done. And we have 4 regions after this? Yeah. 4 regions to do after this. So slowly but surely getting to where we can start working on the most recent regions once they release. These are all seasons? Yeah, they're all. Every last one of them. I think I don't have the pre-order season just yet. I just haven't used Epic Game Store very much lately, so I never really bought it. But yeah, I will play through those as well, for sure. For sure. But yeah, I don't think that will release in a little while anyway, so. And honestly, me buying the seasons at this point is just kind of dumb. Because I'm not gonna play them in I don't know how long anyway. Let's see if we can go this way. See a small gap here. Okay, that's an easier way to get around that. Seems better. I actually don't know when they are releasing the next episode. Or whatever it's called. They're calling it. No, the next season, yeah. Because they released a year 3, 4 something pass. The next year pass. some time ago, and I never really picked that up. But I think that's still some time out. Or I have picked it up and I've just forgotten about it. That's also possible. That's also possible. I did that with the year 3 pass, I think. Previous one. Like, yeah, I should buy that, and then when it released, I was like, yeah, let's go buy that. Then I already had it. Maybe I've done that with this as well, but I don't think so. A while ago, I learned how to add Epic Games Store games to Steam, and ever since, I never run Epic Games Store anymore in the background. You would think something like that is like super simple, but it's a mess to get an Epic Games Store to run on Steam. So we're gonna need some pipes. I think it was 2, right? Yes, metal rolls, 2 of them. Yeah, I wouldn't say that we're flying through these missions, but we are definitely moving through them at a decent pace. If we keep this up, we should be able to get to work on like recent releases not too long from now. Especially considering that the next few regions are going to be a lot easier. Come on, there you go. There you go. And then I'm gonna try to weave in expeditions a little bit in these streams, I think. Maybe do like every second stream expeditions and then mix it with SnowRunner. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Very likely in the future, by the way, that we will be doing the date night streams that we've been doing on Fridays together with Wakita. We might do those on Sundays going forward. She's usually really tired getting home from work on Fridays, so we can do those on Sundays. Maybe she'll have a little bit more energy, and then we'll start a little bit earlier as well. I think that might be a decent idea. I'm gonna try to go over to the left. What the fucking hell? Pull the trailer, you idiot. You're literally one job. Okay, I was trying to go left. It does not allow me to go left. Can we actually go left? Like this left? Not the other left. The other left is right. Yeah, I think if I do this. Yeah, this might be an easier way to go actually than what we did before. Let's see if we stick to the right side of this. That works. That works. Let's go get these medium pipes delivered. And then we have the tune-in mission we can do as well. And we have fuel here, so we can fill up on fuel. Of course. Why would you not deal a bunch of damage to my truck for no reason? There we go. 3 grand. And then over here we should have more stuff to deliver. Two rolls. It's 2 grand. Very good. What else do we have? So we have the special delivery one. We have a drowned truck. That one, which we need to repair, which we can't do. This one for the long logs. That's the Institute. I feel like we need to go back to the Institute after this. Living space. Oh. That one we can do. That one we can do. Go around like this. And let's go. Four metal beams. What do they need a metal detector for? Special cargo, maybe? Container search area. Oh, that's in another region. Okay. We'll do this part of it at least. And it's night again. Thought I could be smart and go above these trees and have some traction from them. That wasn't very smart. That wasn't very smart. I guess we're going around them then. It didn't work out. Ooh, that's not where you want to go. Okay. Somehow made it still. Then up here. Over to the left side. Okay, I think I found an easy route to get through this now, at least. That's good. Not sure I have enough fuel in that generator actually for 4 metal beams. Probably not. We'll see though. Metal beams. It's 150. We do actually have enough for 4. Just barely. Cool. Cool. Well, we've been live for a good 3.5 hours at this point, so I need a whiskey break. And you guys probably need to go to the toilet or something, get some water, biscuits, earplugs might be valuable. Who knows? See you all in a little bit. Give me like a couple of minutes and we'll be right at it again. Beer works as well. That's approved. Hi, beautiful. How you doing? Welcome. Welcome, welcome. We're back. We're back. Back. Got myself a little bit of whiskey. As it should be. And we're ready for some SnowRunner. I wish I could drink beer. Beer is really nice. But if I drink more than one beer, then I'll spend the whole tomorrow on the toilet. I don't want that. So, we're drinking whiskey. We are drinking whiskey. I accidentally, I'm just gonna come clean. I accidentally loaded one automatically. Because it automatically goes to autoload. Just don't do that. That ain't cool. Bon appetit. I was about to say Paul Diaz, but that's not the same language. Merci. Merci. Your save is ruined. Time to delete and restart, yeah, right? Right. Maybe not. I think I've done that multiple times at this point. To be frank. I'm just looking for attention this time when I do it. Other times I would just kind of ignore it a little bit. Lock it down to anything. I can't wait for us to be doing more again in 2 years. Why do you think that's gonna happen? In 2 years I'm maybe done with Glades. No. Yeah, I don't know if we have any... I'm kind of realizing that there's a lot of games being released. And... do I really want to... go play SnowRunner my whole life? Or do I want to play other games? Maybe there's some other games we want to try. Who knows? We'll see. Yes. Yes, you do want to play SnowRunner your whole life. How dare you say otherwise? You think we're here because you're funny? Nah, man. You're just an idiot on the internet after all. You said it yourself. That's kind of why I started a Variety Wednesday project. Just to get to play something different. Something a little bit different. I'm not growing tired of SnowRunner at all. It's just worried about my backlog, man. Okay, I found a forest. Go up here and then go through the forest here, I guess. That might work. Maybe even go this way. Through there. And then try to make our way through here. That'll do. That'll do. Let's not go into high gear here, take a bunch of damage for no reason. Maybe the other side of this tree. Yeah, that's a fence you're not getting through. Otherwise you could just go straight down there, but that's concrete. You're not going through concrete in this game. there's one thing Immortal teaches you, it is that concrete is probably not very good for your truck. Guess you could go through there at least. So, 2 metal beams. Let's go 2 more. I don't want to see where you end up if you go here. Because this is breakable. I think these trash thingies can be pushed away as well. Yeah. That is possible to go here. Noise. Noise. Ah, that's a thing in the way. Wow, you don't see that very easily, do you? Like potato harvester? Well, what the hell that is supposed to be? Yeah, I think it's a potato harvester. Okay. Few more metal beams. Thank you very much. Very, very soon we're gonna get to the 612H and start doing some truck deliveries as well. I think we have at least one that we need to do with that. Left. Left. Thank you. Back restore. Let's go. Let's go. I'll just go around. Learn to not mess with generators that are running. They'll bug out almost instantly if you do. Started a generator at some point and then it has kind of halfway started. And then you can't actually start it without leaving the game and going back into it. Kinda sucks. So no messing with generators anymore. I think this is where you want to go. And then through these woods. Oh, forgot about this place. There we go. And we should be able to go down to the right here now then. Without issue. Yeah, this might not be a great idea. Yeah, let's not do that. Is there another way we could go? We can go on the right side of this tree. Then go to the left. That works. Through here. Come on. Nope. Nope. There we go. Cool, wizard container search area. I don't think that's in this region. No, it's in Harvest Corp. So that's not here. Can't do that one then. Damage evaluation, that's in the Institute. That's here, but super annoying to do because we need to bring cultivator, seed, and harvester. That's not here. Well, these are, but I can't do those. And this is in the Institute as well. I guess we have this one left to do. Solar panels, oversized cargo. Steel mill is in the Institute, I'm guessing. Let's get these solar panels at least. And through here, I guess. That should do. 2 solar panels are not very much cargo, to be honest. And overkill to use the same trailer. Also don't really feel like doing anything other than that. So we're just gonna take the solar panels. Maybe we can steal some fuel from the generator as well on the way. Actually, we have the cat with some fuel in it, I think. We can use that. Actually gonna go this way, I think. Where is it? Here, I think. No. Probably not there. Maybe next one. There it is. There it is. Alright, Mr. Cat, how much fuel do you have? Not a lot, but enough. Not a lot, but enough. Like, there's no way I can go 700 meters just straight for, but yeah, that's exactly what we can do. I feel like this map in particular would be really helped with the highway gearbox. Who knows, maybe that's just me. I guess we can go here. Guess we can go here. 2 solar panels coming right up. Yeah, manipulating cranes is not really something I miss in expeditions, to be honest. This is like a very specific SnowRunner thing, I feel like. So now we're going all the way down to there and then over to Solar Plant B. Wow. Who the fuck put all of these stumps here? Lunatics. Like they're asking people to destroy their trucks. Damn it, Kenny. Let's go past this and then go down to the right. I would like to go up to the left here. There we go. I'm not tipping over. What are you talking about? Not me. And I need to avoid that rock there without tipping over. Oh, fuck. How in the hell did I save this? Nobody knows. I don't deserve that. That should be +1. I do not deserve that. Please don't delete the cargo. Wow. That engine should not have started there. That should not have started right there. Off we go. Why is this so damn... full of pits and bullshit. I just want to drive on flat surface. Can we please? Yep. Let's see the rocks there. How am I not taking damage? Mm-hmm. 166 liters left. I think we should be able to make it with that. That should be fine. How did you cross this? Right side? No, left. Okay, this is actually easier than I thought. Actually easier than I thought. I would upgrade the engine on this truck if I intended to use it. Really nothing to inch to. This place is any safer? Yeah, that looks better. That looks better. Don't tip over. Don't tip over now. They really give you easy crossings in the beginning of the map, like when you get from the Institute map. Both of those crossings are super easy. And then the further in you get, the worse it gets. Oh, this is mean. This is like a minefield. Look at these fuckers. What is this? Like half a meter high stumps everywhere. Not cool. Not cool. Okay, let's see when we deliver this, but I don't think that we will be able to do the next mission. I think that's in another region. Or another map, I mean. Yeah, because this is Visit Old Steel Mill, and that's over here in the Institute. So that's not gonna happen. Which means that we have... this one left to do, which is gonna take forever. Trucking, doo-doo. Yes. Harvest Corp, Harvest Corp. Institute. 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 Harvest Corp. This one we have left to do. That's the truck we need to do. This is repair parts. And then we have the long logs. Right. So if I go here. This guy. You do have a lot of repair parts as well. Maybe I can use this guy for the repairs that we need. Might be worth it. Guess I'll just pick that up on the way. Crocodile, that one. We're not going to Harvest Corps. We're going to Heartlands, right? Yes. So to here and then to there. This guy is set up already to do the whatever the fuck the mission is called. That round truck mission. You should be able to do that with this. Hope you enjoyed the yellow color on this, by the way. Looking real fancy. Looking real fancy. Maybe we can do the Power of Two Suns as well then, if we pick this up on the way there. What? What did I hit you with? Oh, with a wheel. Alright. Like how did you actually catch me? I was clearly past you. Those are so many dials. There's no way you need that many dials in a vehicle. Ah, so this is an old steel mill, apparently. Interesting. And I can't do it because I can't bring that cargo. Never mind. Guess we'll do that later. That's fine. That is perfectly fine. Love how this guy can actually plow down like medium-sized trees without too much of an issue. I think it's the only truck that I have been able to do that with. Maybe the P12 has done it a few times as well. But yeah, in general, not very common. Armored front is kind of helping as well. It's nice. You're just dropping random words at this point, Balderina. I'm fairly certain that's true. Fairly certain that's true. Yep. To elaborate a little bit though, chocolate ice cream is probably the worst ice cream there is. Banana ice cream sounds great. Vanilla ice cream sounds great. Strawberry ice cream sounds great. Give me chocolate? I don't know. I don't know. There's a lot of ice creams that I would prefer above chocolate. Especially if it's only chocolate. Small amount of chocolate ice cream, that's okay. But only chocolate? Nah. I don't know. I don't know. I think you might be a lost individual if you enjoy that. What in the world is happening? Where did your power go? There we go. There we go. So, this round track should be here somewhere. It's the most dumb moment I've ever heard, I think. Yeah, I don't prefer chocolate ice cream. Yeah, it depends what you like. Come on. When it comes to Finland, I can introduce this to you and you will like it for sure. Introduce this. Do you mean chocolate ice cream? I don't know, if I'm going to Finland and you're supposed to introduce me to something, give me licorice, man. Fuck, I've been longing for a licorice puck for the longest time. I don't know if you have puck in Finland. It's like a round ice cream with a cover of usually chocolate, but they made with licorice some time back, and it is delicious, man. It is so good. It is so good. I love me some licorice. It's hard to get good licorice here, but I always have some amount of licorice around. Licorice is like my absolute... I rarely eat like candy and stuff, but licorice, man, I cannot avoid it. That doesn't look like a truck. If I'm seeing that right. That looks like a scout. Would mean I didn't have to bring this. But we can use this for the long logs as well that we need to deliver, so I guess it's worth it. I see. It is a big truck. It is the Ank that we were looking at before. I'm actually gonna back up to that. I think that might make it a little bit easier to bring that out of there. Yeah, licorice is like my pleasure. It's not even a guilty pleasure, it's just a pleasure. I feel no guilt over enjoying my licorice, man. That stuff is so good. So we're gonna go here. Come on, pull backwards. And then we're gonna put on the winch that doesn't work. Do that. And we're gonna pull him up here a little bit first. Is that truck drivable? Technically, yes. Practically right now, no. It is a mission truck right here. But you can't buy this truck in the store if you want to drive it. Okay, I didn't want you to tip over, idiot. Can you not be tipped over? What if I kinda nudge you a little bit? That's pretty good. That'll work. And then we'll push you a little bit more. There we go. There we go. And then we'll just hook up to you. Yeah, it's an ANK Mark 38, I think. What? So if I do that. It's actually a pretty good truck. I'm looking into getting the civilian version of it, which allows it to use a little bit more add-ons. Did I get Arena fixed yesterday? Yes, I did. I did realize what was wrong there. It's actually quite funny. I just never sent data to OBS. So when everything tried to communicate with OBS, OBS was like, what the fuck do you mean? This doesn't even exist. Kind of funny. Yes, it does work now. Does work now. I even waited for you to come back, man, and then you never showed up. Gave you the chance. Do you do coding daily or for a living too, or is it just a hobby? It's a hobby. It's definitely a hobby. I'm really interested in it. I do spend quite a bit of work, like time at work, doing programming as well, but I'm not a programmer. I am a business support manager at work, but I do use a lot of JavaScript and things like that for work as well. So I have use for coding, but the coding I'm doing for stream, for example, is mostly in regards to C#. So that doesn't really help me in work, per se. But who knows? Maybe one day I'll get to actually use my C# knowledge for work as well. Maybe one day. Let's see, we already knew that this is where you want to cross. My biggest problem is that I don't have any like, well, I do have a little bit of educational knowledge, but most of my knowledge is just me kind of fucking around and reading documentation and stuff. So getting a job with like a junior position or something as a programmer is kind of hard when you don't have any like stuff you can put as a merit on your CV, for example. I just don't have anything like that. It's kind of hard to get programming work when you do that. But you know, I usually find myself being able to do whatever I want anyway at work, so I can use my time off my programming at least. And then for stream, it's actually really fun to build stupid shit like that. That code base that you were looking at yesterday, for example, it was 4,000. It would not surprise me if it's 6,000 lines of code at this point. And the majority of it is really bad. Like, really bad. I find it really funny because every now and then I get a message on Discord. It goes like, hey, I saw this on your stream the other day. Could you share that with me? And I'm like, yeah, I can. You probably won't get it running for shit on your system. It is so messed up, it will probably just break your OBS. And that's like the best case scenario. Yeah, that's kind of funny. Because most people that just see it, they kind of pop in for a minute and then they just see that I have it, and then I posted a few small things on the Streambot Discord as well. So they're kind of just expecting that game to work exactly the same as everything else that I've been doing. I've been doing a few shaders and simple things like that. And yeah, it's a little bit more. Then they're like, yeah, bye. Yeah, either that, or I get like, hey, this is not working, can you fix it? I'm like, I literally told you, man. This ain't going to work. It never has been working. Why can't I get a little bit more? I really need to upgrade this engine, man. This truck sucks. Yeah, best part is always when you're like, hey, just to be clear here, this will not work. And then like 5 minutes later, you get another message. Hey man, this doesn't work. Can you fix it? Nah. Nah. I'd rather not. I've even tried to make it easy for people to install it, though it's not actually that hard. Most of it is kind of working. But yeah, if you have no interest in... What in the fucking hell is wrong with this truck? 612H sucks. Whoever said this truck is good, they're delusional. You can't even go up a hill. Look at this. Pathetic. Pathetic. This is only because I actually don't have an upgraded engine in it. If I had that, it would be perfectly fine. It's actually a very good truck. Probably one of the best in the game, but more fun if I go, hey, this thing sucks. So, you know, so we're gonna deliver this guy and then we're gonna fix that loaf. That should be that. No, we need to do the long logs as well, right? Right. Yeah, I don't know. Programming is really, really satisfying in most situations. Writing something yourself and then seeing it happening is super nice. You might think GTA 4 is a power trip or RPGs is a power trip. Programming is the ultimate power trip. Like you're king of the world. Anything you write comes to life. It's like a better version of a writer. All right, have your drowned truck. I'm done with it. I'm done with it. Oops. They gave me a free truck. I'm gonna go sell it instantly. Instantly going to sell this. Maybe not instantly, it's actually easier to go fix the loaf first and then go sell this. So let's go. Evacuator. Do you still have that one truck in the swamp stuck in there deep? You have to understand, I am very often stuck in swamps. Okay. That's a very common occurrence on this stream. That one truck in the swamp can mean a lot of stuff. Get off. I guess I could actually just do this. Wait, what? Why can't I change to it? I think this is one of the bugged ones, so I won't be able to actually buy it anyway. Get off. There we go. Yeah, I think that truck is actually bugged. Even though I should be able to use that, it doesn't actually give me the truck. Yeah, it's just a unmarked one. That sucks. I got really happy there for a second. I thought I was getting free money. Alright, if you have any fuel in you, you don't. Of course you don't. Why would you? That sucks. That happens a lot recently. A lot of trucks are being locked right like that. And it tells you that you're supposed to get it and then you just don't. But yeah, I don't know what swamp you are referring to there. I think what you're talking about is Expeditions, and that's a completely different game. And also a instanced game, so when we leave, we're done. When you hit something, engine for example, there's a number for damage taken, like 6 for example. How does it go together? Like 6% of 100? No. If you look down here, you should be able to see that. Do you not see my mouse? Am I blind? Yeah, so down here you can see the damage values, and then different upgrades have different durability and things. So the better engine you have, for example, the more damage you can take, especially in expeditions. That's true. In this game it's a little bit more. If you have like a better engine, it's more power, more durability. It's kind of more universally just better compared to expeditions, but different engines give you different amount of health points, or what you want to call it. "24-hour stream. We are 4 hours in. 45 minutes in. I'm already getting tired. Probably not another 20 hours. Probably. Not saying it won't happen, but probably not. You know, just most likely it won't happen. "19 hours left. Yes. Yes. Repair. Ooh, do I have any tires? Only one. That sucks. Can give you fuel there. If only we had a few more tires. Is it a yard that holds like 1 billion tires? Yeah, you hold like endless amount of tires. Now we'll go for a few more hours. Let me finish my whiskey and maybe at least get this region done. I feel like it's worth it. Then we'll see. Maybe we'll do a few things in the Institute as well. Actually, with the potatoes that we need to do here. Gonna take a while doing that. That is a substantial mission after all. I'm just gonna go here. How you doing, Tony? Is your neighbor's pool clean now? Going to clean your neighbor's pool, isn't that just keyword for going to sleep with your neighbor's wife? I'm fairly certain that's how it works. You're the pool boy, right? Where are we going? We're going right here. Yes, dude, I got it done. Sounds good. Sounds good. I hope the wife is happy. do realize that's not what you meant, but still. Way more fun if I spin it that way. Way more fun if I spin it that way. You streaming tonight, by the way? Wife is happy. Fair enough. Fair enough. No, no stream today. Alright. Alright. Gotcha. Gotcha. So, Mr. Loaf, please be done with your bullshit. I got your tires for you. Repair. Nope. Loaf. There we go. Here, you've earned it. I'm gonna guess I cannot actually change to that truck either. Yeah. Fuck, they're fucking me over with all these kind of trucks. I'm supposed to get free shit, man. Now there's two of them. I might do a hot tub stream tomorrow. I am all for it, man. Will you twerk in the hot tub though? That's the big question here. We've all seen the video at this point. I can imagine a little bit of like splashing water on top of that. Gonna be really good. You're gonna get so many views, man. It'll be nuts. It'll be nuts. What is our next thing here? And why the hell is our 6 still running? Nay, nay, nay. So, long logs and special task. That seems fine. And then everything here I think is done except for one of the... this one. Which we need to set up for anyway. Visit the container search area. No hot tub stream. Aww. Fuck. I was gonna cancel all of my videos and everything for tomorrow. And then you'll drop it with the... No, I'm not gonna. That's not cool. That ain't cool. Let's go do some logs. So what's the easiest way to find our way back from here? We'll get some fuel. Cross that shit. Where's the garage? There you are. To there. To here. To that one. To that one. And then back to here. And back to the garage. And whatever else we need to do. Don't remember. Beer bag, have checked the plane tickets right now. Plane tickets? Are you coming to Latvia? Is that your plan now? I feel like our parasocial relationship here then is getting a little bit out of hand. I did not invite you, okay? $500-liter fuel tank. That is crazy. That is nuts. wife just told me she had a death. Oh, wow. I'm sorry. Sorry to hear that. Yeah, it's one of the downside of living away from your family, to be honest. The whole traveling. Damn, I don't have an invite to Latvian. Yeah, that sucks. That sucks. You better take care of your family. You never know when you're alone, you know? Even the Latvians are rejecting you at this point, so... Figure you wanted to meet me in person? Maybe one day. Maybe one day. I would love to go to America at some point, to be honest. It's one of the things I would like to do. I don't remember where you lived, but I've always wanted to go to the West Coast, California and all of that. Would be nice. But it's so damn expensive to go, so probably not anytime soon. Flights over the Atlantic aren't actually fun either. Yeah. Unfortunately, I do have a Steam Deck for that, so I think I could survive a transatlantic flight without too much issue, but yeah, in general, flights are not that fun. You're welcome to my house anytime. Sounds good. Sounds good. Georgia. I'm on the East Coast. All right. I just think of that song in my head. I don't remember how it goes even. It's like "Welcome Back to Georgia," something. I don't remember. But yeah, flying is nice if you just do it in short amounts. When I go to Sweden, for example, it's kind of nice to fly. I almost wish that flight was a little bit longer, because you don't really get to sit down and relax as it is right now. But that's just an hour. You literally just lift off and then you need to land more or less instantly afterwards. Ray Charles, Georgia? I don't know. I think it's like a country song or something. Something like that. Georgia is a country in the Caucasus, so you don't even have to fly that over that ocean. Yeah. Well, welcome to Europe, bitch. What do you mean a state? It's a fucking country. I do think I have been to Georgia at some point. I think we went through Georgia when we... No, wait, you wouldn't do that because Georgia is way further than that. Yeah, never mind. I've never been to Georgia, I think. I have played against hockey players from Georgia, I think. When we were in Czechoslovakia playing hockey, I think there was a Georgian team back then that we played against. Don't quote me on this though. I think that was the case. Yeah, let's see if I remember this. We need to go left here and find our way through the woods. This looks like the right place. Nice. Yeah, it was popular during like the early 2000s or maybe 90s even. I have it on my tongue. I might be able to sing it in like 4 days when I realize what song it was. So, give me a log carrier. What? Who the fuck has my log carrier? Do you have my log carrier? No. No, you don't. Do you? Who the hell has my log carrier? Oh wait, this guy has... Right. I forgot. Yeah. So I shouldn't be using him. Who the fuck should I be using then? I either pay money for that or I bring another guy out. So yeah, the issue is that the 612 each, for some reason, all of his add-ons are separate. So I do have a long log carrier front, but the one for this guy is different. For some reason. That's 36 grand, that's crazy. It really sucks. I really don't want to do that. Maybe we'll bring the Asov out. Do that with him instead. Brigadier? No, this is a Russian map. Hey, sister! And we're past midnight, so everyone, do you know what day it is today? What is today's Joseph? Whiskey, apple juice? Yes, it's apple juice today. It is definitely apple juice today. I would never do anything other than that. Do we know what day it is today? I think it's the 17th of March. That means that my sister has a birthday. Okay? Miss Possa in chat, by the way. And I have something set up. Because I had a plan. Okay? I have a plan. Happy birthday. We'll get there. We'll get there. Don't run ahead of me here, okay? We have a plan today. We have a plan today. I very rarely celebrate my sister too much. She gets a congratulations through an email or something like that. And that's all we're doing. Today I have something special. Today we have something very, very special. I put this together myself. It's an important part of today's stream. Here we go. This is gonna be... I have planned this down to a T.
Happy birthday to you, happy birthday to you, happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday, happy birthday. Ooh, yeah. Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
We know the key to unify all people is in the dream that you had so long ago.
Wait, this is not the happy birthday song.
All of the hearts of people that believe in unity will make the dream become a reality. Oh. I know we will. Because our hearts tell us so.
This is not the happy birthday song that I intended, but happy birthday, sister. I appreciate it. I really do. Happy, what is it? Like 45th, I think? Something like that. Something like that. By the way, the key that I pushed to make this happen, no joke, it just says fatty. Okay. Where the fuck is it? Right there. It just says fatty. I did that. Thanks, sis. Yeah, we can do it again. Tick tock, tick tock. All be great. All be great. Yeah. See, it's so good.
Happy birthday to you.
Happy birthday.
To you. Happy birthday. Happy birthday.
You're like 43 then. Yes. Yes.
Oh, yeah. Happy birthday. We know the key to unify all people is in the dream that you had so long ago. That
By the way,
lives in
this
all
is
of the
AI.
hearts of people that believe in unity. We'll make the dream become a reality. I know we will, because our hearts tell us so.
Yes. It's actually AI, so it's generated voice. So it's different every time as well, of course. Yeah. Welcome back, everyone. Welcome back, everyone. Let's play some music. So, sister, how was the movie? I think my sister was watching Dune today. If anyone is aware of what Dune is. I think most people know it from the game, at least in this place. Awesome. Sounds good. Sounds good. We need the ass of 7. Dune Part 2, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Give me that and that. What else? We already have the better engine. Seriously, think I can sell a lot of these. And had to drive home in... Wow, in snow, really? We had like 10 degrees plus when I started the stream. I don't know what we have now, but... I think Orange Quake mentioned that he was gonna have like -5 tomorrow or something disgusting like that. We have +8 now. I think. Yeah. +8. Mud tires. Sure, I would like off-roads, but I'm not gonna pay for that. Not going to pay for that. Stock heavy 1, yes, yes. That's fine. And that's fine. Plus when I left, -1, plus when, +9 when I left, -1 now. Wow. Wow! Do I even have a... I don't, do I? The trailer store is all the way over here. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh wow. Okay. Fuck you, game. Fuck you, game. Go here, buy a trailer. Go all the way back. I'll go as low as -13 for tomorrow night. Wow. Wow! Maybe I should just skip the crane for this route then. I don't need a crane to pick up that add-on. And it just weighs me down. Get rid of you. No. Let's get rid of you and put you on. There we go. And then I just need to remember to put that on again. Yeah, Dune has a video game coming out not too long from now. Well, it's being in the news cycle right now. Probably still some time until it releases. And it has been gathering some controversy, man. Holy shit. What is this weather really? We're just having spring. Yeah, same here. It's like April. Feels like April. After driving the 612, this truck feels so nimble. April. Bit early, just a little bit too early. Just a little bit. Guess if I dump some fuel into him, that might help. And keep him here for a little bit longer. Okay, not that much. Yeah, the best part about working from home is that you never have to leave your home, so it doesn't really matter what weather it is, right? You can kind of just sit there in comfort inside. Kind of nice. Biggest problem is the anxiety you get when you get told that you have to go back to work for a day. I'm like, oh no, it's just the end. Oh, can I go through this? Do I need to raise my suspension here, maybe? Maybe that'll help enough that we can make it over the other side. No. Still not enough. Come on now. Now it's some winter storm, just has to go do snowplowing work at the down next evening. Oh really? I ain't coming. Last morning I went to work, had constant rain and fog. Wow. Yeah, it's crazy how different the weather is just from Finland compared to where I am in Latvia. You'd think it would be somewhat like close to what we have here, but no. It seems to be completely different a lot of the times. Okay, as of fucking 7, I'm a little bit sick and tired of you right now. If you didn't know. This whole thing of not being able to actually get up anything, it gets old fairly quickly. There we go. There we go. Climate change, man. That's our problem, I guess. I'm gonna have to go back here with the trailer as well to sell it, which is just so annoying. Maybe I won't. Maybe I will actually bring it with me to the other regions. But we're gonna have to sell it at some point at least. Where are you? Log trailer? No. There you are. There you were. That's a solid trailer. Alright. That rear steering though. Who says big trucks do not have good steering, turning circle? SO7 says definitely. Really? I don't know why this truck hates doing anything with its chin. There we go. I think we'll go right now, see if we can make it up that way instead. Go here. Oh. Should have gotten fuel. That would have been smart. Yeah, that would have been really fucking clever, getting fuel when we were at the fuel station. Imagine that. Alright, luckily we dumped like 200 liters of fuel over here. So I guess we can empty the cat and then we'll have a full fuel trailer or fuel tank again. Close to full at least. Close to full at least. Feel like a cop-out to be using the SO7 in this region. Like if you were to use like the SO6 or something crazy like that. That ain't gonna work. I'm really curious. What is this side like? If you were to go left here, what happens? Apparently it's just a way easier route than going right. Alright, you just need to slow down a little bit to not take damage. That's nice. That's nice. Okay, we're gonna need the log carrier as well. Let's just park this right here. And let's go pick up that carrier. Logging crane. Log loader crane. Leave garage. I would usually do this with Aramatsu, but he cannot do long logs. That's not gonna be an option. And we don't need any medium logs, so we're gonna need a crane to be able to load. There we go. As of ready for action. Like that most trucks in this game looks really good, at least. It's rare that you get to a truck and you're like, wow, this looks hideous. Maybe some of their Longhorns. Except for the special. Fuck you, game. Fuck you, game, for dealing damage to me like that. Thanks, Xbox. I appreciate it. You actually hit something this time. That's a step in the right direction. Just a little tip for you. As of 7 doesn't tip over. Even if you hit it perfectly. It is extremely unlikely that this guy is going to tip over. Especially being in high gear. Maybe auto. High gear, no chance. I'll just leave that there. We'll just take that with us. Damn! It's fine, you're still doing your thing. See this little X here? Right here? That's you. Yeah. Even make my game lag. I don't know what it is. The Aramatsu crane feels way better than this one. Stop twisting, you fucker. Yes, my horn still works while I am doing the winch stuff. Sure does. Use my horn all you want. I've been considering adding something like a release winch or release cargo button. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like you guys would fuck me over way too much. Yeah, brake apparently opens and closes it. Well done, Jukebox. Can you open it as well? This is like interacting with a 2-year-old. Are you able to open it? Okay, you need to wait another 16 seconds and then we can see if that actually works as well. Any moment now. Yeah, it doesn't work if you do it any other way. It's the same timer. It's the same timer. Give it another 5 seconds and then we can try again. Especially if you misspell it, then it doesn't work. Look at that! You can open and close it. I guess the button for handbrake is the same as open and close. Yeah, it is. It's funny. Didn't think of that. Restore crane. Pack that shit. Pack that shit, restore that one, and let's get to going back to where we need to be. I'm not gonna tell anyone that that's actually possible, because I think people can fuck me over quite bad if... I guess for just that purpose it's not that bad. You can't release the winch with the same one, so... I guess for that it's kinda okay. Can you go above that instead? That would be really helpful. How about that? There we go. That's better. If you had engine button, I could release winch. What is there a button to turn off your engine? That's on B? Okay. Because on the wheel it's a combination. You have to hold the left paddle and push A. Or X in a PlayStation controller. That's true. Ah, yeah, there's... You are right. That's another one that would be kind of annoying to implement though, because I would have to spam it and then it would technically try to turn on and off my engine a bunch of times. That wouldn't be very reliable. I hate how this game does input controls. So if I'm using my wheel, right, and then I push something on the keyboard, it just blinks on the right side. And it doesn't actually register the input. I'm pushing B all this time. It's only if I stop using my wheel. Then it reacts to B. That's why the light doesn't work very often. But for some reason, if I push spacebar. So for handbrake, that's instant every time. And I have no clue why. One of the quirks of the game, I guess. And same thing with the horn, for example. Isn't it H? Maybe it's not H. I don't know what. G. So yeah. With controller, it's a combination of buttons. Yeah, and it's the same on the wheel as well. It's the same on the wheel as well. Why the fuck am I going here? I can easily go through that little water puddle. Like L1 plus A, X, Y, B. Yeah. Yeah, it's the same. It's just that L1 for me is one of the paddle shifters on the wheel. So I can do it there. Or I can technically use the clutch pedal as well on the pedal set. I never used that though. That guy is like never being used. It's one of the reasons why I want to play MudRunner. Actually get to use the equipment I have a little bit more. Like the H shifter and clutch pedal and all of that. I don't remember these buttons so well. I rarely used my controller, and SnowRunner was only when I played with the Steam controller. Oh, wow, you have a Steam controller? I have a Steam Deck, but I don't have the controller. That wasn't very well received though, was it? It was kinda lukewarm a little bit, I feel like. I don't feel like a lot of people have a Steam controller at home. Alright, let's get this delivered. Very nice. That's a lot of money for literally nothing back. I think we're done with all of the missions now, at least. Yeah. Yeah, it was like cheap but had potential for stuff. I feel like Steam has this like... They're always doing this idea where they're implementing something and then they iterate it on it to make it good. So you had the Steam machine, right? Like, yeah, this seems cool. You connect it to your PC or you connect it to your TV and you can play games on it. But it didn't really hit the mark, right? And then they went with Steam Deck. And it feels like every single person has a Steam Deck at this point. So I'm waiting for the Steam controller too. But I'm afraid that that's gonna just be a combination of the Steam Deck. Honestly. I think the Steam Deck is Steam Controller 2 combined with the Steam PC or whatever they call that. So I need to sell this damn trailer. No, I don't need to sell it yet. I can keep it for now. I also don't need to move this truck out of here. Kinda, where's my pike? I'm not doing that. We are going here. And I very rarely do this. But I guess we can do this guy with a flatbed and a crane. Where's a crane for you? I need to buy a crane. No, I don't. Hell no, I don't. 6. Do you have a crane? You do. Nice. I like how that controller feels in the hand, and I'm not a big fan Oh, it's not having a 3mm and needs AA batteries. Isn't AA batteries way better than AAA though? Also, it can be used with phone with Bluetooth. I feel like that's just standard. It's like you're explaining an Xbox controller. To be frank. I don't have any experience with the Steam controller at all. But I can say that the most precious part of the Steam Deck in particular is the what's it called? The most precious part of the Steam Deck is definitely the touch surfaces that they have. Not the screen itself, but like the touch pads, what you want to call it. It is great. So good. Maybe a thing for Xbox, but PS4 it is very limited. Oh, really? Doesn't the DualSense has that option though? Surely you have have Bluetooth possibilities with the DualSense. I feel like that's kind of where most people go today, using the DualSense. At least that's where I would go if I weren't such a Xbox fanboy. X-boy fanboy, yes. That's exactly what I was trying to say. Oh, this guy is running out of fuel as well. PS4 controller would work with anything else than PlayStation. It's anyways really expensive and PS4 controller is likely to break easily and very hard to repair. Isn't PlayStation 4 the most recent one? I am 100% certain you can use that on PC. Like 100% certain you can do that. Oh, PlayStation 5 is newest. There you go. I'm just an idiot. Big surprise. I'm not at all involved in consoles anymore. Hardly involved in PCs anymore. So, give me a loading crane. Thank you very much. And I guess that's gonna have to do. We have plenty of fuel. This looks stupid with these tires. This little flatbed is so small. It's a small boy. It worked with USB, but I think it's not having like Bluetooth. Are you sure about that? Monster flatbed? More like flatbed on Monster. I'm just gonna go through this. I'm sure this guy will do fine. Wait, I don't even have a snorkel on this? I guess not. Yes. Yeah, this looks completely dumb. Whoever uses the 612H to do cargo is a fucking idiot. This looks so stupid. It looks like a toy on top of it. The only like redeeming thing is the fact that the crane is in the back, which makes it easier to load a lot of stuff. I'll use this look when I will play the game. Yeah, you should. You should. I'll come in and laugh at you. Oh, weird. Looks like they should work with PC. Yeah, they should. You might need... no, you shouldn't even need a dongle because there should be a Bluetooth one. So I both have a dongle and Bluetooth. But yeah, that should not be needed. Hello, mister. That button. Wow, this is so weird. having the crane on this side. But yeah, the PlayStation 5 controller looks kind of sweet. I could see myself trying that at some point. Have you pre-ordered Dragon's Dogma yet? I'm not even sure I'm gonna play it, to be honest. I might just end up watching someone else play it. It's one of those... I'll probably enjoy it. I'm not saying I wouldn't, but... I might enjoy it more just watching. I imagine that MF Palatine is going to play that. And it would surprise me if I did not decide to actually watch that. Who is going to play that? You might not even know who it is. It's like a small-time creator that I've been following for a long time. Smaller-ish creator, at least. It's MF Palatine. If you search for Palatine, you should be able to find him. Really wholesome. He does a lot of... back in the days, he was really big for Heroes of the Storm. And after that, he's been doing a lot of like Baldur's Gate 3 content and things like that. Divinity Original Sin. Those kind of games that I would not be playing myself. So yeah. Yeah. Pretty good. Pretty good. MF Palatine, that is correct. That is correct. Leave a follow if I see some gameplay from that streamer. You should. You should. Thanks for the heads up. My pleasure. My pleasure. Literally have a part in my Discord channel to just share videos. Because I spend a lot of time on YouTube and... yeah, it's nice to have some different stuff to watch every now and then. So I try to share when I find something interesting as well. But, you know. Game sales and... videos on YouTube, that's kind of what I live for. Just cheap games and good creators. That's all I want. How do I still have gold? I literally fucked around with fuel for half of this time. I'm guessing the gold is 6 minutes, so let's start to deliver this really quickly. There we go. How in the hell did I get gold for that? This guy really is broken. Is that everything we need to do in this region now? Everything there at least. I don't think here there's anything new. Alright, we still have this 30 harvest years to do. Power of 2 suns, can't do that, can't do that. So yeah, we're done with everything except for the farming. So let's do some farming. And I think we're gonna take the items from the Heartlands region, actually. I think that makes the most sense. He played through Remnant 2 when that released, and also the first one he did a video series on. So that's kind of how I experienced those two. Some games I usually find it's way more enjoyable to just kind of watch someone else play than play them myself. XCOM 2 is like the epiphany of that. I hate playing it myself. It is one of the worst experience I've ever had in a video game. Is XCOM 2. But watching someone else play it can be really, really satisfying. It'll be a lot of fun. Oh, I forgot. I'm supposed to go left here. I forgot. Well, maybe I should look at where I'm going. Maybe, just maybe I should look where I'm going. I guess I don't need to go... No, I'm anyway not going to use this setup, so I might as well go all the way to the garage. That makes sense. Oh wait, you want to go this way? And then slow down a little bit to not take a bunch of damage. That's perfect. That's perfect. Ah. Need a new chair. This guy is getting worn out, man. Even got a free seat cushions from the customer support rep I was talking to back in the days. And now it's kind of seated again. Kinda seated again. Get rid of you. Nope. There we go. Now then, we need a tractor from the Institute. But I am not going to take the equipment from the Institute map. We're gonna take the equipment from the other map. You're gonna go here, get some fuel. And then... We go this way. So yeah, we're gonna take it from the crossland. That's my plan. This is why I wanted to unlock the K2, because then we could use the K2 for this instead. But I guess that's not gonna happen. It's not that slow actually, and it's really capable through mud, so maybe we can do this fairly quickly anyway. Fuck that tree in particular, I guess. Oh, I do not have that much fuel. I do not have that much fuel. Oh, that is stupid. Fucking wheel is on the wrong side of the truck. No wonder I drive like a lunatic. Free shit. Stage completed. Nice. I don't know what stage, but still nice. Where are we going now? We are going down to the left. I don't remember driving this tractor over here. I must have at some point. Oops. Come on, butt. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. There we go. Has so big tires, it doesn't really care about water even though it doesn't have a snorkel. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Then we're gonna have to go back and forth with 4 billion of these. I do know I want to go here. Yeah, we're gonna have to go back and forth 3 times just to bring all of the items that we need to the right region. I have a weird algorithm in my brain for certain streamers. Like, some usually say that it doesn't matter what game they play, I will still watch them. But for me, it's like, can't watch a streamer playing something that I have zero interest to. For me, it's like 50-50 if I will watch or not. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I agree. To some extent. When it comes to games, I agree. When it comes to more like personal stuff, then I have a few content creators that I kind of just unconditionally watch. But then I only watch a few of their channels because, yeah. But yeah, for games, I agree. That's kind of what my problem is with YouTube. Because YouTube is kind of pushing this idea that subscribers are good for you. But I only subscribe to a channel either if I'm watching a lot of their particular content, or if it's a specific game that I'm watching, right? And then I just remove my subscription when I don't play that game anymore. So yeah, I would agree. That's why I like to share videos on the Discord instead of sharing creators. It's actually very, very... I put some thought into it when I decided to do that. I specifically didn't want to share creators. I wanted to share videos in particular. And then I think it's more valuable to share a video series of something than it is to share a specific creator, per se. That's why I said that I'm more likely to watch Mammoth all the time when he plays through his current series. I'm not that into Heroes of the Storm anymore, and he does a lot of content on that. So I don't watch that much of his at the moment. But it's still in my subscription feed every now and then, and I kind of jump in every now and then, maybe. And I keep track on what's happening in Baldur's Gate, for example. But yeah, I think Remnant 2 was the last series he did where I kind of was glued to it, in a way. I don't think anything is as clear when it comes to that as my own channel as well on YouTube. I kind of brought most of my subscribers through Sweet Transit, and every time I mention Sweet Transit in a video, I can probably bring like 2, 3, maybe 400 views or something. If I play anything other than Sweet Transit, I'll get like 20 on a good day. So yeah, people are clearly following games way more than they are following creators. How much repair parts do you have? Should I bring you? Do I need to bring you? No, I'm going back to this region. I don't need to bring anything from this region. We are going back here, so all should be fine when it comes to that. Alright, so we should have 2 sets of all of the equipment that we need here. So if I get everything that we have around here, so we have all 3 items there, that should be pretty good. Go get some fuel. go along the railway, I guess. And then pick those up and bring all of that over to here. I didn't want to go down in to watch it. But sure. I guess it's not that bad. Yeah, it's surprising how good tractors are getting through mud. I think with the dualies, the tractors are probably the best vehicles in the game to get through mud with. Yes, you can put 2 extra tires on the outside of the ones we already have attached right now. But then you can't turn for shit instead. But it looks fucking awesome. Dualies are insane. Alright, maybe we don't even have to go on the actual railway. This guy is so stable, we can just stay on the side of this. So wish you could put farming equipment on a trailer. That would be so nice. Doing this backwards. This is the last machine we're actually gonna need. But I think I wanna move them all over to the next region. Anyway, so before we start that mission. I guess we'll just go through the sunflower seed field here. I'm sure that'll be fine. And then I think we can go over here. That way we don't have to go through the ditch to get out on the road. Very nice. Okay, we're going down into this ditch. Alright. See if we can get up on the road here then maybe. That works. Yeah, this truck is a little bit too light in the front to pull this trailer or this add-on. That's why I wanted a new one, because that's supposed to be a little bit heavier. And I think it will do a little bit better with these add-ons. This does fine with like the cultivator and the planter. Specifically the harvester that's like hitched on the back. Way worse. Really hard to turn with. Really hard to turn with. Yeah, I'm gonna pull these through, and then I'm just gonna park them all on the other side of this region where we are. So we'll just go and put you over here. And then we'll go get the next one. And the best part about this is that we have a fuel station fairly close here as well. So we're going this way around, and then right here we have a fuel station if we need it. So we're gonna go down here. We're gonna go... Could I just say fuck it? Do that. What if I say that roads is just a figment in your imagination and I don't follow them anymore? Probably have to slow down for these kind of stuff without completely destroying my truck, but I think that works. And then we'll just go along here for a little bit till we get to the next intersection. And then we'll just travel on the field for the rest of all this. It's a tractor after all. It's a tractor after all. So through here. Out on the fields again. Aim for that. Seems like sunflowers doesn't actually damage tractors, so I don't even have to worry about that. Like that tree in particular. I was on a roll. What the hell? How dare you interrupt my perfect streak? So let's try to hit this little hole right here. And then we'll go get the planter. You are turned around. Ah, we're playing Farm Sim again. Yes. Yes, we are. And we actually experienced my first complaint when it comes to this. I really wish you could put these on a trailer. And just bring it to where you need it on a trailer instead. That's just not possible. You can't actually pack it on a trailer for some reason. So you have to drive them all back and forth. Oh. Fine. Ah, I don't have a low gear plus. You can go through that, right? Hell yeah, you can. Come on. Alright, so rest of all this should be fairly simple at least. Almost. Yeah, if only you can put these on a trailer, that would be so good. So good. I think once the next Farm Sim releases, might play that on stream. I've been watching a lot of Farm Sim ever since like 2019, I think. Farm Sim 2019. But never really played it myself that much. Would be nice to try out. Do like farming in general, so probably would enjoy it. All right, planter on the way. Ah, break your tires, please. I don't know if this is any quicker than going on the road, to be honest. It's at least more fun. It's at least more fun. Come on now. Move it. There we go. And let's get the last one, which is the one we actually need. Is there a truck there? No, it's a tractor. Right. Not the kind of tractor I need, though. Not the kind of tractor I need. Pick that up, and then we're gonna go all the way back. Oh, the shortest route is actually to go on the road some of this. Probably don't want to do that going with the cultivator though. Stick to the fields. I'm a fucking idiot. Can I attach to the trailer in here and get myself prepared? Do we still have the trailer here? Yeah, we do. Don't know how much stuff we have here though. Trailer's too far away. Repair! That's 3 points. Okay. Yeah, that's not gonna get me very far, is it? That's not gonna get me very far, is it? There we go. That's the last equipment that we need at least. So I think with this one we can just go straight there. No, we're gonna get fuel first. Once we have fuel, we can go straight there. That little fan is so cute. Nice truck. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Wish I had a bigger one though. And I expected to have the K7 by now, but no. Still just doing the small one. And get some sleep. Have a good night. Thanks, Lamb. Appreciate you hanging out as usual, you know. And I guess I'll see you in the next one. Where are you ending? Right here? RC Co-op. Hello there. How are you doing? Good, you? I'm doing fantastically. I'm out here farming, man. I can't complain. Technically farming, I'm kind of going to be farming soon at least. Sometime soon. Maybe. Who knows? You play SnowRunner? Yes. Nice. What's your favorite truck? What do you prefer? You get to choose one. What would that one be? Mega bus. Alright. Playing Expeditions the other day actually. And that was like the first mod that people mentioned. Do you wanna get mods for Expeditions? Get a mega bus. I don't play with any of my mods at all. I don't have any mods at all in this playthrough. I think it works on YouTube. I don't want to promise you anything, but I think it works on YouTube. My playthrough is very, very different. So if you hit it with !NG plus or NGP, it should give you a link to the settings that I'm playing with, plus the additional like rules that I have for my playthrough. Fuck you, Balderoni. And then if you look at the description, it should also give you the same link. Yeah, if you want to have a look, then feel free to do so. My playthrough is very different. My playthrough is very different. Come on now, K700, you can do it. You should stream like a couple more hours. What time is it right now? It's like 2:30. 2:45. Not sure how much longer I'll be going. I'm looking to finish this. That's my main thing right now. If I finish this, I think that's good enough. Where the fuck did I start? Oh, right there. Okay. So go there, up there. Then I can listen to your ASMR content while going for a garbage run to the town. Yeah, we'll see. I don't think I will be live in 2 hours, but I also don't promise that I won't be. I also do not promise that I won't be. Oops. That's fair, yeah. Yeah. Whoa! That just fucked up my engine completely. Are you for real? It took like no damage. It's not even halfway damaged. And it is still using more fuel than it should. Wow. Alright. Don't fuck up the engine of your tractors, people. It's not ending well. I think I can do this. Oh, there's a bunch of stumps here. I see you bastards. Are you completely full of stumps everywhere? You are. What a fucking dick way of doing it. They're like ass moguls. Whoever made this has to be a dick sucker. Stumps is like minefields in this game, man. You can't do that. Can I go through here? Nope. What about now then? Damn, come on. Get through there! Are you fucking serious? At least you have the all-terrain vehicle. I mean, it's technically just farming equipment, right? I don't know how much all-terrain it is, but... I see what you're trying to say, I guess. What do you need? Cabins. Well, at least the thing you're driving, not really the thing you're towing. Even this is actually just farm equipment. It's literally a tractor. So regardless which one you're referring to, it's farm equipment. It's just farm equipment for really big farms. Fine. Yes, you're wrong. Okay? You're fucking wrong. Holy shit, who made this field? Why is there a hole in it? That. Okay, looks like we will make it to the field now, at least. What direction do we want to run this on? This direction would be the optimal, but I'm definitely gonna have to do a loop on this side then if I'm gonna go that way. Maybe I'll do like 2 laps on this side. No. No, I don't think I will. I think I will just turn you around this way. Fuck, it's so hard to turn around with this. The reversing on this is insane. There we go. Now then. Some late night farming. At least it's easy to turn around on this side. We'll be farming. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Every time. There we go. That's some better reversing. I think I'm getting the hang of this now. Let's see. We go here. Why is it always night when I do farming? I feel like that's a constant at this time. Not gonna get really straight lines this time around, but I'll be good enough. It'll be good enough. I'm gonna see if I can skip one column this time. Go here instead. That should make it a little bit easier to turn around next time. Still want to have some space in between these two. So don't merge them, please. And I think if we turn right now, we should be going straight onto this one. Yeah. That was perfectly. Perfectly. Nice. Noise 61%. Looks like this is one of the fields that you don't have to do 100% on. Don't think we're actually done with 60% of the field. Maybe like 40. much. There we go. There we go. %75%. And then through here. Way too far to the left. All right. Yeah, right. Right is the left way. Right? No, right is the right way. I don't know. And so day has come. %84%. I feel like I am just all over the field, but that's mostly because the tractor cannot go straight ever. 92%. Maybe this next is going to do it. Otherwise we still have one more line to do here. Yeah, I feel like this is probably enough. This will probably do it. No? You get us a 99%? Yes. Of course it will. Why wouldn't it? So let's try to reverse you a little bit. What are you stuck on? That should do it. You just have to pick this little row up. And that should clear us for planting. Hell yeah. Let's put this guy over here. So, all of our stuff is where? Up there. So you're just gonna go this way. The worst part is that no other trucks can even pull these, like, farming specific trailers. So even putting another truck to do it wouldn't work. -2 outside feels like -10. Wow. I feel for you, man. I feel for you. I think we're probably still at around 6 degrees or something. It's tropical, like Orange Quick said. Yeah, It's kind of weird how our temperatures are so much warmer than yours. Mm-hmm. 184 liters. I guess we can go back and forth at least once. Yeah, the amount of damage I took here last time, insane. It wasn't even that much damage, it was just kinda weak engine. So, let's see, we want to go on top of this cement block right here. There we go. Ah, wrong way. This way. And then the plantation should be over here. Unless I'm fucking stuck at rocks and can't go anywhere. Try this again. The plant guy, please. I would like that. Thank you very much. So there, hook you up, and let's go and plant a field. It's actually funny that you say tropical. One of the first thing I learned about Latvia is that we have amazing beaches here. Literally look like tropical beaches, except for the palms. We don't have any palms. But like these super long white sand beaches all over the country. It's just everywhere. It's crazy. So nice. So nice. So where are we going? We are going here and then across there. Through here. Nope. Through here. To there. Gonna need some fuel. Do I have fuel around there? Get the ass of. Fuel. I can steal from him. That's fine. You don't need it. If he had some repair parts, I would take that as well. Actually, maybe I should get the... No. Could get the 612 out, but I don't think I will. I think I'll just leave it. Let's just get some fuel instead. Doesn't matter that it uses a little bit more fuel. Not like outrageous amounts, so... Maybe once we do this, we'll unlock a bunch of new missions. That wouldn't surprise me too much. This seems like a fairly important missions after all. Yeah, maybe we'll unlock a bunch of new missions in this region when we do this, and then we won't actually be able to go to the institutes. Even if we wanted to. Let's skip all of that, just go this way. Fuck that tree in particular. No, you do not do that. Said fuck that tree. You wanna go this way. Not go through the sunflowers. That makes more sense. So, if we go through here, we can plant this field on the edges first, just like we cultivated it. There we go. Look at how wobbly my cultivator tracks are. Just all over the place. I just realized you wrote orange quack. It's kind of funny. Ah, way too early to turn. No, I want to go straight. Did this wrong before. Let's do it right this time. There we go. Let's get to planting. I think this is one of the missions where you actually have to deliver potatoes as well, not just plant the field. Kinda cool. Actually get to grab the fruits of our labor. So, let's see if we go here. Yep, sorry for the delay in response. Also listening at the moment while I'm driving? No, absolutely. It's perfectly fine. Please do not spend time on my channel if you're driving. You do not need to reply to anything I am talking about. There is no expectation for that at all. Even if you're not driving, you want to lurk, that is perfectly fine. No joke, the lurker that spoke today for the first time, I think he has like 70 hours of lurking until he started talking today. That is insane. I was like, is this a bot? You sure this is not a bot? But no. Just a lurker. Just a lurker. Wow, we have 50% already? Must have done this really well. I think I'm gonna have to bring out the 612 anyway, just to get enough fuel, to be honest. I'm afraid we're gonna run out of fuel here. %70 done. %80 done. So if I do this row and then the one to the right, I think that should be pretty good, to be honest. I'm just gonna go down the middle on this guy. We're probably gonna miss a few things on right or left side, but hopefully it's enough. 96, 97 even. Alright, then this is definitely enough. We'll be able to just finish up right here. There we go. Then we'll park this guy on the side of the cultivator. Still do not know if we're gonna need this. Probably not. This is gonna be the most annoying one. Harvesters fucking suck to deliver. Do 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 do. I'm just gonna go around. Okay. I think once we're done with this, we should be... Alright. Yeah, we should be able to deliver those potatoes, and that's about it. That's about it. Do do do. Now just go on this side. Yeah. And then we'll just turn around here. Oh, it's actually way more lined up than I thought. So right there. Hook you up. Let's go. Yeah, the lack of steering when you have the harvester on the back like this, it really sucks. Fairly certain that the K700 would be able to put front weights on if needed. But it's not an option in the game, unfortunately. Where are we going? We're going here. Then over to there. I'm gonna try to get this done with one fuel tank. Think we should be able to. Guess we'll see. Do 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 do. Hit that tree. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, time to harvest. Time to harvest. Get stuck, please. Fuck you. Fuck you in particular, okay? Wait, what? What am I on top of? That was not there when I went there. There is no way. That was not there when I... That has to have spawned underneath me. That pallet was nowhere to be found until I actually got there. Refuse to accept that. Alright, let's get some harvesting done, and then we have all of the potatoes that we need for this mission at least. This is dead simple to turn around with this, as opposed to the pull behind ones. Mm-hmm. A faint memory that the potatoes need to be delivered at different places. If that's true, that sucks. If not, then whatever. Mm-hmm. That little hill before the field kind of helps me turn around a little bit. Kind of nice. Much appreciated. Turning circle for this man. Worst ever. This damn harvester is way too heavy for this truck. Way too heavy. 66%. Number of the devil. Come on, boy, turn. There you go. 79, 80%. Seems like the planting is more picky. 85%. Do-do-do-do-do-do. All right, 95% done. Let's get this strip here and maybe that'll be enough. Might need one more run. Really bothers me that when you reverse, the implement is not being lifted up. There is no fucking way you would run a potato harvester in reverse. I'm fairly certain that's gonna fuck something up. There we go. That's that done. Look at that. I'm so good at this. And then we get 2 potatoes. That needs to go to southern and northern. Please don't be too far in between each other. Where do you need to be delivered? Southern, northern. My truck is over there. This might be a mission for next time. This might be a mission for next time. Yeah, I think we're gonna wrap up here. I'm really tired and it's like 3:30 in the morning. It's about time. We've been live for 10 hours, 7 hours, 14 hours, 22 hours. Who knows? We've been alive for a long time. We've been live for a long time. I'm just gonna wrap it up there. Hope you guys have enjoyed. I hope you guys have enjoyed. I don't have anyone to raid either, so we're just gonna kill the stream, call it a good day. Hope you drive safe, Balderoni, if you hear this. And yeah, that's gonna be it. Thank you, everyone. See you around. Take care, and bye-bye.